Hello, welcome in everyone. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're playing Words on stream over on Twitch if you want to join us. But yes, we are live. Welcome in, it's me, Liliana, Necromancer VTuber, queen to this awesome community here at the Flame Kingdom, and everyone's favourite magical cat girl from Bonnie, Scotland. Even your mama says so. I see another word. Woohoo! Let's go. We did it. We did it. I thought we weren't going to meet that one there. Let me move over because I actually don't have it on screen. So let me move it over, and I'll bring it up. Boop. There we go. There we go. How's it going, everyone? Welcome in. Pyro's here. Mike's here. Hi. Welcome, 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 welcome. So yeah. I thought I haven't played this in a minute. We'll play it. Let's play it. Let's continue and see how far we can get. Oh wait. Well, there's an easy one in there. Ow! I'm getting bonked. My god. Already? I guess it is start a stream. That's a good one. I thought wait, am I misspelling this wrong? Hold on, maybe let me try. Maybe somebody will get it before me. Wait, am I mon How do you spell it? How do you spell monocle? That's not how you spell it. That is how I spelled it. Yeah, okay, maybe that's not how you spell it then. I thought monocle was one. Fine. Fine. What have you got? Moon, Omen, Clone. Oh, you got monocle already? Ah, that's why. Wait, you don't have melon? You get monocle, I'll steal melon. Hydro. I'll steal it from you then. What else we got? We're close to winning the level. That's good. What do we have? Colon, clone, melon. Oh, there's another fruit in there. Oh my god! All of a sudden, holy shit! Yo, what's up, Dragon? Welcome in. My god, that was like alert, alert, alert. Yo, what's up, Hexagon? Welcome in. This game is so good. We've done really well this level actually, considering. I think we were just needing to wake up, weren't we? The thing is, I saw monocle straight away, but then I had to question the spelling because I wasn't sure. I don't use monocle in my everyday language. It's not like a word I use all the time. So you know, that way I was like, I'm gonna have to question this. Alright, let's see the next one. We're gonna do this until we fail, and then we're gonna get into the Dead or Darkest Days. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Because you're not a classy gentleman? I guess I'm not. Worth? That's a good one. I see a couple actually. What are you gonna get? You got throw, thrown, north. Good, 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 good. Wait, you got that one. Thorn? Nice. Nice. Ooh. See, when you don't have, like, the minimum you can go is 4 letters, that's when it gets difficult. Game sucks. Does not recognize Thor. Sad. Very sad. Torn, worn. Yeah, these are good. These are good. Am I locked out? Wait, no, I'm not. Won't work? Okay, that works. What about town? Nice, nice. Roth, that's a good one. I think we're starting to run out. 3, there's only 3 left of 4 letters. Did we got wart. Horn. I don't know. Maybe now's a word. We can use now. Wait, we only have one word missing. What is it? You can game it a little knowing the list is alphabetical. Yes, that's so true. So... Oh shit, what could that last one be? I don't know. I don't know. It's trout... Trow? Like grow? I don't even know what that means. What does it mean? I don't even know. A garden? Isn't that a trow? Maybe I'm thinking of... hold on, I'm gonna Google it. What is a... what is it? Highly versatile term for several distinct meanings. What? No. I don't know. Folklore? Wait, it's a fairy? What? Okay, I'm learning a lot today. I'm learning already. Oh my freaking god. Okay, one of the letters is fake. Which one though? Oh, you follows. That's amazing. Well done. In that case, I will... Oh, you stole it from me! God damn it. Fine. I'll go with the other word I saw. X is fake. Yeah, it sure is. I was gonna say woof woof. Speaking of follows, like and subscribe. Oh, you're cute. Thanks, Pyro. Yeah, guys, if you're not following already, follow the channel. We're live on Twitch and YouTube. You can go to wherever you prefer. If you want to participate and actually like get points towards it, with Words on Stream, it's on Twitch. Did we get fools already? We did. Oh, you got wolves as well. Shit, man. I guess you can go for singular ones. See, look, we're doing good. Thank God you guys are good at this. It's rating! Vic! Hi, Vic! Oh, did that not go? Oh, it did go in. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? What were you playing, Vic? Were you playing 14 today? What were you up to? Hope you're good. Wait, it does this for the very first... I don't know why, Vic. I can't even replay it. For the first sub of the day, it literally does not, like... Wait, that's a different alert. That's a different alert. Vic, you've been a mod for 4 years? Holy shit, I did not know there was a mod anniversary. Wait, is there... I wonder if there's alerts for that. I need to go and look. That's crazy! Yo, congrats on 4 years being a mod over here. Where my mods are just, you know... casually sometimes help out. I'm joking, I'm just teasing. The mods all have lives. As they should. One of the mods had a layer in my chat today. That's awesome. I did not know that was a thing. That's super cool. Well, welcome in everyone from Vic's 14 stream. I hope you guys had a good time. We're just doing some words on stream and then we're going to get into some Into the Dead or Darkest Days because there's new Survivor stories coming next week. So I'm really excited. My 42-month one was one of the first messages today. Wait, was it? I never saw it. It never came. Hold on, I'm scrolling. Pyronic Iwano has been a moderator for 42 months. Woo! Let's go. Sorry, I didn't see it. See, because things... Sorry, I missed it. I thought it was... I didn't realize. Hi, Silver. How's it going? 42 months. That's crazy. You guys have been moderators for such a long time. Just ignoring me. Yeah, I'm just ignoring my husband. Totally. Okay. What is this one? Can we write paddle? No. Hell yeah. Hey, why did it not let that? Smart detection is not smart. The smart detection is not smart. Can we have bald? Do we have bald already? No? Does that not work? Why does bald not work? Wait, why does bald not work? Huh? Wait, that means something's fake. Wait, which one is it? Which one's fake? Which one's fake? B is fake? No. Bald erase. Wait, so if the B is fake, that's annoying. So, oh, well, paddle was... Alright, okay, so actually that was good. Paddle was a good one. Add... Okay. What else we got? Pedal... Oh, you get the... Right, okay, I just... I just misspelled it, I guess. I did it the other way. Bald erasure. Vic, I'm so sorry. We're totally like against your kind and shit. Hi, Mahoney. Oh, you took my word, Mahoney. You took my word. There we go. We won the level. Let's go. We be them. I know, right? It's a pain in the ass. How was stream, by the way? How was 14? She said on stream I could use this in court. That's how it works, right? Yep. It's called defamation. Absolutely. The minute it gets to fake letters, I'm out. Breaks my dyslexic ass. Honestly, I totally get it. I totally get it. We did it! Little, let me do what okay. What's the word again? What's the... Oh, it's dreidel. Dreidel. Oh my freaking god, what the hell is this? Oh fuck. I don't... Wait, there's an F in there? Is... Hell freaking yes! Which means, the T is fake. No, not the T, not the T. It's, the E? The E is fake? Shoes comfy. Just needed to catch up and, been busy this week. Was it just a charity TCG event, all yesterday? Nice. Beautiful GNB glam too. Very nice. That's awesome. Sounds like you had a good time. It sounds like it was a good time. What is that bigger letter? Bigger word. Well, if that's fake, then let me see if my spelling. Oh yes. Can't spell for the life of me. Takes me too long to type. Then worked. Yep. Okay, so there's only 4 letters we got. So we could get gift in there. I guess I'll type gift. What else have we got? Gift. There's... Oh god, what else? Ting was that's a good one. What about... We... In? What can be the last one? Oh my god, what's the last one? What the heck? Tinge? Did I not let tinge be a word? That's weird. I feel like it should have. Sometimes I just don't accept words. It's really stupid. You can break your glam. You need to send me... If you made a picture of it, you need to send me it. Let me see. I don't know if you put it in any of the other Discords we're in. Thing. Thig. If only thig was a word. I don't even think it is. Okay, we're actually, like, we're advancing. We're doing good. We're doing good. Alright, let's see. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so... Wait, do we have a fake? We have a fake and a question mark? What? I can't spell. Okay, roamer is... That works. So... Okay. Roamer... Oh, shit. I don't know. Does Roman work? No. Roman doesn't work? Which means the A... No. Not the A. Why did I write that? Yeah, wait, that should have worked. Does that... Wait. Huh? Okay, so the... Is it... What is it that's fake? We got armor already. I was going to write that again. Can we write manner? No? Is it... The N? The N is fake? Okay, so the N is fake. And then we have one that's under question. That has to be it, right? Fake letters and hidden letters. Fuck this. It must be the N. Okay. Right. Fuck my life. What's the big word then? Do we know what the... Remain? No, we can't put remain in because N is fake. Don't use N. Ah! The N is fake. We know. Wait, so what's the letter we did? Wait. What was just uncovered? Huh? What was I'm so lost. Your brain ain't braining, same. What? I don't know. I have no idea. Completely lost the plot. That was hard. Thanks for 14 on your Discord. Okay, no worries. I'll have a look. That was crazy. How the fuck? Oh, is that what you based it on? Nice. Oh, I thought you know what? You said glam, and I know that's what you said, but my brain was like cosplay. That's what my brain did. The third R was added? Oh, for God's sake. We had a third R. So what would be the big word then? So what did we have? We had roamer, and then another R? So what would that word be? Roamer. I don't even know. Anagrams of roamer. Armorer, I think is what it is. Yeah. Armorer. Right, okay. Well, there we go. That's that. We lost. We lost, but that's good. We did good progress. Let me pull this down. We did it. Yeah, my brain totally malfunctioned. It was hard. It was hard. Pyro, you were so close. Right. So we're gonna use my probably this one. This is not really a save file for this. It's this one. We're gonna go into here. So last time I think we're with Michelle, Barb, and the two that we started with, Wayne and Tracy. Healed. Okay, good. We got some food. Oh yeah, right. We need to give her a little bit of love. Give her a splint, and we'll heal her up. We're gonna get more healing kits and whatnot. This is up to you. I'm horrible at these games. It's all good. It's all good. So if anybody hasn't seen this game is called Into the Dead or Darkest Days. It's a zombie apocalypse game, essentially where you have to survive in 1980s Texas. You start in the middle of summer, and currently we're in August, the end of August, 28th. And it splits into 2 phases, day and night cycles, and it's a lot of fun. It's like this 2.5D style gameplay. The artwork is awesome. Love it, love it, love it. I'm currently obsessed with this game. But there's going to be an update happening on Tuesday night. So like if I was to go to bed on Monday night, it'd be into Tuesday morning. At like 2 in the morning. But I'm not going to be up for that. But I want to try and get the survivors that are involved in that update, because they're new survivor stories. So I think Joe is one of them. Michelle is the other. So this lady here. I'm very excited because the trailer looked freaking awesome. So actually, I should show you guys the trailer. The trailer. Let me bring it up because it's so freaking good. I got really excited watching it. Very, very excited. Where is that trailer? It'll be dead obvious. There it is. Alright, hold up. The music's so good. Looks like we're getting a freaking roller disco. I cannot wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. How loud is this? It's actually alright. Okay, let's see. Let me bring this up for you guys. Because I'm super hype. So we have Joel, Robbie, and Michelle look like they're getting survivor stories. So let me mute the game. There we go. Update 11 for early access. There's so much happening in this trailer though. I'm gonna go through it actually. Like, I'm gonna go through it. That it's literally literally like less than 30 seconds. It's insane. But if I was to go through it, so the first thing we're getting here, it looks like it's a brand new place of interest. It looks like it's gonna be like a roller disco. Let me actually put it on lower speed because I really want to talk about this. Yes. We can put it on a little, maybe half speed. That'll do. So it's going to be a bit wonky with the audio. Turn it down a wee bit. So, oh, whoops. Oopsies. So how do you go back a frame? How easy is it? Do you guys remember? I don't remember. Right, so the first thing you see is this scene. Actually, no, it's not that scene. It's this. I'm going to have to be really careful. So this is Robbie. Robbie. Oh, it's a... Is it? Oh, I see. Thank you, Pyro. You're the best. Ah, nice. Okay, so Robbie is someone you pick up at Sticks Arcade. I've always considered him kind of hopeless. Not really a good survivor. There's been a couple that I put in kind of bottom of the barrel survivors. But with the latest update that we had with brought in skill trees, it's really opened up the game and made things a lot more... other survivors a lot more viable. Goes forward a frame two. I saw that, yeah. Thank you, Pyro. It goes for yep, I got you. Thank you. So this is Robbie. So where he is right now, he's in the Victory Meats Processing Plant, or whatever it's called, the Victory Processing. It's like a factory where they it's like a slaughterhouse essentially, where cows and stuff like that are processed for meat supply. So he's there for some reason. I've no idea why. Maybe he's trying to get inspiration for his novel. Who knows? I do question it though. And then we get Michelle. Michelle is a character we have in the game just now. The story for her, when you pick her up, or like when you recruit her, she's basically been holding up for like a week minimum, right? Looking or trying to wait for her husband. So Eugene, her husband, went to the big game, which is the source of the outbreak, up at Trisler Junction at Pickett Stadium. There was the big Wasps game, and somehow the outbreak started there. My understanding is that the outbreak initially has not started in the US. It's been out at least globally, in Europe, it's been in Asia, it's been in loads of places, but not initially in the US from the sounds of things. So I don't know how it got here, so I'm interested to find that out. But Michelle, she's kind of, when you pick her up, she's heartbroken. She's not found her any word of her husband, Eugene. She left their residence and came to a second residence to kind of stake out. But it seems like she might be like a realtor, like a real estate agent. When the game first came out in like demo and into the very first couple of patches for early access, basically her dialogue has changed since then, but she said that she had the keys for this place because she was like letting it out or whatever. So we think she's maybe a real estate agent. Oh yeah, because it's going frame by frame. And then we got Joe. Joe is like a fan favourite. Michelle's actually a really good survivor. Robbie I've always considered meh, but Joe is an excellent survivor. He's found in Texway Gas. It's one of the gas stations. And he is essentially looking for his dad, who we've known nothing about. All we know that is the dad is like into fighting. Because when you first recruit him, the kind of dialogue goes like, oh, I'm just kind of looking for my dad. And then we say, oh, I'm so sorry, well, if he's old or whatever. And he's like, no, it's not like that. Like, he's into fighting and stuff, right? So he's pretty strong. So I don't know where we are here. Hey, there's Robbie. Robbie. And then he's running through Victory Meat. Why he's there, I have no fucking clue, but I'm very excited to find out. And then Michelle's got a gun, shooting. Don't know where this is, actually. This seems like another place I'm not entirely sure of. And then looks like she's... So what's interesting is this is the vigil. There's like a vigil, like memorial section at the top of Route 86. If you've seen my latest video on my first YouTube run that we've got up on YouTube, I literally was just here. And we're trying to do the Heart of Darkness ending. So, and funny enough, Michelle was just here. I took her like the most latest visit to there. So they've essentially, where the highway is, there's this huge building. It looks like I think it's maybe like a department store. And at the very top of the rooftop, there's a vigil with like teddy bears and flowers and candles and photos and stuff. And people have wrote like memorial stuff for their families that they've lost. And then on the other side of the building, once they pull the drawbridge down, you find Dr. Stanfield, who is part of the Heart of Darkness storyline. But he's essentially looking after people and trying to treat them and find any sort of hint of a cure or what a cause is of what's happened or whatever. But I always thought to myself that it was strange that Michelle was the one person I thought of anytime I went up there. Because see, because we don't know names, like surnames. We only know first names. But there is a surname of Whalen at the vigil, and I wonder if it's connected to Michelle. I don't know, because it would be quite cool if that was like part of that story with her and her husband. But what's more interesting is when you keep going. I'm just gonna pull it forward. She's that. This is the next floor down. So actually, it's a couple of floors down. This is in the death trap gauntlet level. So when you go initially to Route 86, it's a 5 skull threat, maximum threat level. And you'd think it would be absolutely swarmed with the undead. But when you go, you're greeted with tons of cars. You're at the top of like, you're like literally on the highway. And there's this huge like truck, like one of those big like storage crate kind of trucks, like huge lorry thing, like a crate container. And in the top of it is someone that says to you, anything you have weapons wise, put it in the red wagon, and that's how you gain access to the rooftop of Route 86. And then when you initially go in, you can actually get to where the front of that lorry slash truck is like smashed into the side of the building. But the first person you see is like a guard, and he's guarding a door that is only accessible if you have bolt cutters, which you are allowed to bring in because it's not a weapon. And then that gives you access to the Death Trap Gauntlet. That's what I call it. I don't know if it's official name, but essentially I think this is a department store, and it kind of spans over a couple of different buildings. So she's in this for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a case of like they're giving this area more purpose because right now there's no reason for you to do it unless you want a challenge. I think some games do this where you go into levels and like you've literally got to try and get through it hardcore style with no weapons except for what you find. And it's quite interesting. I actually haven't done it myself, and I do want to do it. But it typically becomes quite difficult towards the bottom because obviously that's the most concentrated level of zombies. And you start to run out of weapons really fast because you kind of got to be really strategic with what you're doing. But she's in here and she goes all the way through it. So this bit here, I've seen this zombie a million times. This is the floor that's directly under where the doctor is. And she's come down and she's falling all the way down into the other parts of the department store. And in the background there in the top right, you can see Pickett Stadium. So I'm curious as to why she would be doing this. There must be a reason. And this is her down in near the bottom, dealing with stuff. And then we got Joe. Now this is really interesting. He's at the fire station. Fire station 13, I think. And here you just see him kind of going through zombies and stuff, and he's kind of jumping over, blah blah blah. That's fine and all. Why would he be at the fire station? But it's this here. You go from this fire station 13 to this. And I freaked out when I saw it because this is a new POI, so a new place of interest. And obviously we're fighting. We're Joe, we're fighting a zombie. But there's someone next to him and it looks like an older version of Joe. I think it's his dad. And what's freaking epic is this, like when you see the like the tag team here. So he gets him right bonk over the face. And then to top it off, Daddy Bear, who's into fighting, gives him a good old... Not only has this guy had a wrench or whatever through the skull, and his dad then knees him through the skull as well. It's actually the best thing ever. So I'm hoping we can recruit him. I think that'd be really good, because we only have one survivor right now. One starting survivor right now, actually, who can do close combat, like he's good at it. Everyone else kind of just has to fisticuffs, but he can actually do like kicks and shit like that because he does like martial arts. So I think this is so cool. And then it just does this transition. But yeah, I'm so excited. Yeah, so I don't know what's happening. But that's what I'm excited about. So I wanted to talk about that because I'm so excited. I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Right, let's bring the game in. Oh, I've muted it for me. There we go. So this is why I would quite like to try and make progress towards picking up at least Joe. Maybe Robbie if I can. Oh yeah, she can't do it, which is why I'm not worrying about that. Because if I can get Joe, then we can at least start getting things prepped for next week when they're both got their stories in. But Joe is where? Down here somewhere? Is he in Harshaw? I don't remember. Or Greenhaven? Anyway, we're gonna have to go for a walk and see if we can find him. Texway, gas. I always forget where... Because Red Mile's above Texway, isn't it? So it might be further down. But yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. Right. Back to where we are though. We need to get these folks... Oh, that's right. I can't really do too much crazy things because we're trying to get to Tracy's story. That's right, I forgot about that. So Tracy's story is way north. I have to get up to Kingside, so that's like the first priority. And if we can get Joe or Robbie on the way, we will. But yes, I'm excited for that. Can we give you food? Let's see. Let's give her one of these. Let's give you one of those as well. I might put her in the communal area maybe, so she can heal up. You need to eat as well. Okay, so weapons wise, what do we have? We got a couple. 2 bats, 2 rakes, spiked bat. Got a combat knife, okay. How deadly is it? Still at full durability, okay. I left, where was I last time? Because we... Was it Walton Taxi Depot? I left some stuff there, I think. Might have to go back to there later. So, if we're trying to get north, then we... Springwood Drive is where... Springwood Drive is annoying. Because you have to go under. Leicester? Do we pick Leicester up? Leicester is supposed to be a good survivor now. We might clear out Texas Supply. Oh wait, I've already been there. I've already cleared it. That's probably where I need to be then. Let's do that, and then we can go to Vivaldi's. How good are we? It's just you that needs a little bit of... Oh man, those might go off. They're going to be in a bit of a mess, but I can't really do much about it. Okay. Let's just move. Let's just get it over and done with, and at least then we've done it and we can sort things out then. August 28th, we're in the night time. Okay, she's healed, that's good. Very nice. She's not at full health, mind you, but she's on her last phase for a wrist fracture. That's not bad. Let's put her in the communal area, maybe. Yo, Matt, thank you for the lyric. Appreciate it. We're gonna need more food. Like, desperately. Desperately. Skills-wise. Survivor, there we go. So... She gets extra water. That's good. I quite like to get that. Let's put... Can we put someone on a trap maybe so we can try and get some more meat? To use the dog food maybe? And then we can maybe send him out doing something. Go to Vivaldi's. Because I think Sticks Arcade is just slightly north, so we might be able to grab Robbie on the way up. It's either that or we grab Leicester. I don't want to have too many survivors, but Leicester is meant to be good because he can preserve food, which is going to be a huge win. Is that broken? Yes. Yes, it is. So we're at 4 survivors right now. How are they feeling about the... Oh, for God's sake. Alright, so nobody's feeling like it's overcrowded. Yeah, so she's missing a loved one. Michelle's life changed when she met Eugene. He was starting to make his mark on Walton's business scene, and in her he saw a spark like his own. As she found her confidence, she turned towards real estate. So I was right, okay. On the night of the outbreak, Michelle was getting an early night in while Eugene went to the game, but when he wasn't home by midnight, she knew something was wrong. I have never read these bios. These are new, by the way. I think these are new. Or at least they're in a new place. Barb picked up metalworking back in the war. Oh, and hasn't put it down since. From a young age, she had a knack for getting things working, and that skill ended up making her a pivotal figure in her union. When the outbreak hit, Barb had been striking outside the foundry where she worked. It was only her grit that got the healthy few away to safety. Oh. Wayne had always been a bit of a daredevil. He usually works the rodeo circuit at this time of year as a bronc rider, but the heat wave has been bad for business. To make ends meet, he started selling moonshine and doing odd jobs across the city. Recently, Wayne's been thinking about what he can do to stabilize his income for the sake of his growing family. And then Tracy, his new girlfriend, I guess. Growing up in a controlling family instilled a desperate need for independence in Tracy. By the time she was 20, she'd been hauled home from local protests half a dozen times by police officers. Maybe that's why she liked Wayne so much. Ever since they met, he'd never once told her what to do. Wow, there you go. Moonshine? Not really. I can only craft... Oh, I don't have any seeds, only coffee seeds. Okay, well, this isn't ideal. We need to get Wayne to go out because he's gonna go out of his nut if he doesn't. Vivaldi's. So we can take we're definitely gonna need at least one quiet weapon. I'm just trying to think about how many zombies there are. Not crazy many. We'll take some of the rakes, I think, and then take the because the rakes will go down in like 2 executions, so you've got like 4 of them here, I would say, maximum. And then we probably want to take maybe the screwdriver as our silent weapon, and I might take a bat or one of these. I'm not sure. I'll take a bat. Okay. Lockpicks. Do I need a lockpick? I don't know. Do I need a lockpick? You'd think I would... I was going to say you'd think I'd remember, but I actually don't. It's too difficult. There's too many maps. There's too many things you need to remember. Vivaldi's. Where are you? There it goes. 1 lockpick. Okay. We'll take 1 then. I might take a brick with me because I know that upstairs can be a pain. We might get extra bricks while we're there though as well, so... Oh yeah, we have a skill book. We should use that. Okay, Tracy, Barb. Barb's doing trap stuff. Okay, Tracy. I can't get you cooking because we don't have any food. We should probably barricade. I have enough wood. Okay, let's do that then. I'm not exactly happy with that, but it's the best we can do. Alright. Let's go. It's usually no one right at the front, but there's usually behind the counter. Oh, you see, there's a bunch of them in the back and foreground. You there? Probably, right? Okay, we got 2 meals there, that's good. Where are you? Wait, is that door open? Wait, is there no one in there? Oh shit, there was someone there. Lol. Okay. Wait for them to turn around. Nice. There should be meat and stuff in here, no? Yes. Pills as well. Okay, good. And then some in here. Ooh. Hello. Right, leave these here maybe, like building stuff. I'll take the food and put it into the other one so I know where I'm putting stuff. Yeah. Okay, so seeds, veggies, alright. Not bad. Actually what I'll do is I'm gonna close this door. Just in case. Anyone walking over? Hello? No. I'll go upstairs. Alright, so I just want to make sure I see, because on this left side there should be one coming over. Where are you? Come on, don't hide. Wait, there they are. So you should be on your own. There's nobody in that doorway. No. Okay. This should be okay. Come on back. I got a question to ask you with my rake. I might actually get to use this an hour twice, maybe. Oh, yeah. Yep. I can get to use it twice. So there's that one, and then there's this one, and then there's another one. So there's 3 here. Make it really awkward. Very awkward. Right. Let's see what's... I need to get them moving. If we had pebbles, that'd be good, but I don't think I have any. Is there a brick in here? Cloth? Okay. So... You turning around? Do you move at all? Because the rest of them don't turn. Or at least that one that's right there doesn't turn. They might see me. Yep, they're seeing me. It's fine. That's fine. They're not moving though, which is a problem. I was really hoping that there would maybe be like a pebble or something, or a bottle. We'll see as if there's any upstairs. That door's closed. Take this guy out. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. Nice. Anyone awake over here? No. Okay. Didn't wake you up. That's good. And there's one in here. Silent kill. Because there's one in the fridge and I don't want them waking up. You hear all that noise? Is that them? It's on. There's a bottle. Thank you. Is that one I'm hearing on the roof, I think? Might be. Alright, so we don't have to come back up in this bit. I think there's like a paranoid one that, like, one of these ones that kind of looks behind itself. Oh god, there's a well, I can see one. I always know that one's there and they turn around, but then is there one here? No. Okay, maybe that's when the dead surge then. Stanton Meats and the post office. Ooh, post office is new. Anyone coming over? I will brick you if I have to. I will brick you in the face. Okay, so you're... Go on, turn around. Thank you. Oh, yeah. That one's dead. Okay. Anything over here? No? Just a jumping off point, I guess. Alright, I'll just grab this loot then. Oh, there's a lead here. I totally missed that. A faint transmission. There's a voice coming through the static. It's asking if it's possible for a helicopter to somehow land quietly. No, I don't think so. Oh, there's some pebbles. That'll help. Maybe. If the bottles don't work. I mean, the thing is, bottles are good for getting people to move or get them up on their feet. And start patrolling. Sometimes, though, you would prefer just to use the pebble and just hit one and let them start moving, but not always. It's not always the best. Okay. So let me try the pebble first, because I only have one bottle. Hit you in the feet. But my bricks just in case. Okay, so they're a little agitated. They're moving faster than usual. So we'll just watch them, give them a minute to calm down. The problem is with this building, this whole floor is like getting renovated, so there's no doors on this level. So they have the full walkway to run. I think it's like 4 or 5 rooms, but they might not go the full length like this one is chosen not to. And she has kind of calmed down now, so I might be able to grab her. Oh fuck. Thank you. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to pull them over, but we'll try. If I stand up maybe? Oh, it worked. It worked, right? Yeah, they're coming now. Good. They're going to be a bit fast though. All I need them to do is just to slow down. So that I don't have to run in and try and deal with 2 of them at once, because that would be a pain. Have you ever tried moonshine? Like now, like he can craft it, but like anybody ever tried it? They do this as well in this war of mine where you can craft moonshine. It's good for trade, but it's never something I've ever tried. Come on, hurry up. One of the things I find about this game is that when you start aggroing them to get them to move, they only move fast for so long. You get some that like slow down super fast, and then others just never seem to slow down at all. Yep, it's a common drink where I grew up. Oh really? That's cool, Mike. That's cool. That's pretty nifty. Okay, they've slowed right down. Handy. Nice. Alright, let me equip the brick just in case we have to deal with this one over here. Because I do think they're facing me. Do you turn around? Yo, what's up, Grade? How's it going? I don't want to use the brick on them, but I guess we can. We could try the pebble tech. Yep. Quick. There we go. It means we can use the rake. Because the rake is almost done, so. I'll let him slow down. Magoo. I don't get, see these survivors that like needs to go out. Like he's one of these people that gets a debuff if he doesn't go out of the shelter. Like this one spent a phase without leaving the shelter. Three debuffs is really a lot. You of course had to be the selection of who to buy from some is bits floating in them. Ew. But the best ones were amazing and made you feel really drunk really fast. That's cool. Nice. Yes, one left. Okay. So let me equip the bricks. Don't know if we woke up anybody through here. No, those guys are still there. And there shouldn't be anybody over here. Nice. Any loot? Yes. Hiya. Some grape juice, more bricks. No, it wasn't bricks. What was it? I don't know. I missed it. I'll see in a second. Oh, it might have been wood or something. Oh, wait. Okay, let me... I'm gonna come back for that in a second. What we'll do is jump here. Because I need to still go through here as well, so I'll just dump this stuff over. On our little bit here. So what was the bits that they had floating in it? Because that's a bit random. Cloth. Fasteners. I'll take the bottle just in case. We might need it. But I'll go back and get the rest of it. Made you drink really fast. I think anything that's like made at home. I made Skittle vodka once. A long time ago. Purple Skittle vodka. So like whatever flavour that is, grape or whatever. And it was actually really good. You just basically like dissolved a bunch of Skittles. That was it. That was literally it. It was super easy, but it was yum. Obviously, because it was just alcohol and a flavour. That's it. Right, yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's go through here, see what we see. And hopefully nobody has woken up. Oh, these are leads for... I think these are leads for somebody's survivor story, but we don't have that survivor, so... it's not going to be impactful for us, but we'll take it. Broken walking stick. The fancy walking stick has been snapped in half, and the splintered wood is red with blood. If this got used in self-defense, it wasn't very effective. That door's closed. Crumpled note. The crisp handwriting looks out of place on the floor. It reads, "If he says he's not feeling well, try to find out if those kids at school are giving him a hard time again." And then this is locked. Which it actually never used to be. So it's quite interesting that it is now. Oh. So... Okay, so this is different to when... If you're doing the survivor story, so that's quite cool. Okay, let's loot this body, I guess. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, I need all of this. Like, actually, I'll take this. We're gonna come back for this, actually, because we know we have piles of it downstairs, so... Let's, there's a grenade on there? Why was there a grenade in there? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna close this door so I don't get any wanderers. Right. Let's go grab the stuff. We're gonna have to come back here because there's too many things. Bad equipment, not filtered correctly, not properly cleaned. Some of the extra strong stuff in the plastic containers, which can be bad since the plastic might come loose and mix with the brew. Ah, I see. Aye, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yes. Okay, let's just take this. Is there food to here? Because actually, I'd take that downstairs first. Yeah, I'll take that first. There shouldn't... No. There shouldn't be anybody wandering down here, I don't think. I think later on, if you're able to trigger the supply drops for the spill zone, you'll get more stuff here as well. Right, what's in here? Building materials? Yes. So, grenade in there. We can put these in here for now for a second. Building materials. This is food stuff. I definitely have not got wonders in here, am I? Nope. So we got meat, we got vegetables. Actually, vegetables, meat, seeds, water, juice, sugar. We got peels. Nice. And then we got 2 meals out there as well. Let me just grab this just in case. Should be fine, but you never know. Because there is a zombie at the end of the map there, but we don't need to worry about them. Okay, so this stuff, and did I leave anything over there? I did. I did. I sure did. Why is it so loud? Is it because of the ones downstairs? It sounds like it might be. Okay. Now we know this place from the roof all the way down. It's completely clean. We have picked it clean. Thank you for your loot. Oops. They must have broke through and they've tried to barricade with mattresses. That's really sad. That is really sad. Alright. Close the door behind you. Nice. Alright, so put that there. Cloth. Metal. See, okay, hold up. So we are gonna want certain things and not want others. So let's see. I want the... Okay, I can leave weapon parts for now because we could come back. We can leave this weapon because we will come back. We can leave the electrical wires. I always want to call them electrical tape. It's not. It's electrical wires. We want this stack of woods. And we want our bricks back. We want our tape back. We'll take the cloth. We've got 1 stack of metal, so we can leave the 1 metal. I want these weapons and I want the fasteners, so we can leave this. Shut this over. Food wise, I can't take all of this then, so we can leave the grenade in here then. We're gonna want veggies and meat. That's grapesies, I'm not really worried about that. We can leave this weapon maybe? Maybe. I don't remember the vegetables to meat ratio to make the different food. I don't remember. So, I see, and we also have 1 vegetable that's on its own, so we might need to pair that up and take this one with us. I could just take the juice. Because it would give him some hunger back. In fact, yeah, let's do that. And there's also 2 meals at the front, so I want to take them with me because they might go off. They will go stale, and I don't want that. I probably should have checked what materials I needed before I left. Okay, well. Nah, we really need... See, the thing is, these things go off. I need to take these, or there's just a total waste. Okay. Think this is okay, maybe? So we got a vegetable soup and a goulash. I feel like I would take that with me for... Well, actually, hold on. Let me take the vegetable soup. And I'm gonna just get him to eat it. And then we'll take the other one for... whoever needs it. Tracy, probably. Alright, let's get out of here. We should be able to come back with anybody and no weapon. Should be fine. Should be easy peasy. Okay. Lost evasive, gained starving, recovered from a wrist fracture. She also got a new skill. Nice. Okay, Michelle, let me see. Your survivor skills. Okay, so we got a choice between escape artist, create more lockpicks when crafting at the workbench, or deep sleeper, recovers more rest when sleeping. Oh, nah. We'll go with escape artist. More lockpicks. Okay, so she needs some food. She's starving, so she definitely needs to eat something. You did have some meals, and then you're also kind of needing food too. Okay. What do we need to prioritize here? Can I get someone cooking? Tracy. Tracy can do some vegetables. So she can do 3 actually. And then she can do one of these. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, we'll do it the other way because Barb is a carnivore. So she's gonna want the food first. Meat first, and we can't let that go into the next day, otherwise she'll have to wait another phase. Can I get the food station, the cooking station upgraded? Oh, we actually can. Oh, I might do that. Or do we go for workbench level 3? Ooh! Because this would let us make, like, goulash and whatever the other one is. Vegetable soup, or I can't remember what the other one is. So, or the dismantling bench. The thing is, if we did the cooking bench and then started cooking the next phase, some of the vegetables and meat might go off. I can't really afford that. So it might be worth doing like the workbench and then looking for stuff like that. Yeah. And then we can get her making a couple of lockpicks. Maybe? Let's see. What is our lockpick status? We've got 2. We've got no bolt cutters. We need bolt cutters. Michelle, we need bolt cutters. Ooh, that's quite a lot of stuff. Okay. Barb, we'll get you off starving, don't worry. Let's give her a junk food, and it takes her off starving status. And then how long have we got until the water goes off? Still got a little while. I think it goes off in like September 10th, so we still have time. But the problem is I don't actually have any... We don't have any like seeds, vegetable seeds. Food seeds. Wayne. I guess Wayne can go back out. Wayne. We go to the... Stanton Meats is a good shelter. We're getting closer to this as well, which is nice. The taxi depot? Wait, post office rather. There's some food, there's weapons, and there's base resources. There's barely anything there, but it is another decent shelter. It says there's no food there, but it's a meat place. Usually there is food there, unless it's spoiled. I wonder if it shows as no food if it's spoiled. That's a good point. I never really thought about it. I don't know how the new system works. We're just gonna have to find out, I guess. We can send them to the post office. It's Easy enough. I actually think I might need bolt cutters for the post office. Do I? No, this is just a lockpick. Fine. Let's take that. We can take the bat and the screwdriver. I hope that's enough. Because I think it's fairly okay. I think. Right, everybody's doing something. Barricades are good. She's cooking. Is she gonna be okay? Maybe not, but we'll see, I guess. We need to give her food. So I think next turn she might end up starving. Which, if she's not starving right now, then I guess it's fine. You know? Barb, is it? I was yeah, okay, we'll do it this way. I might have to adjust and try and catch up with keeping them in good spirits after this. Walton post office. Let's go. Stuff in this truck. Ooh. Actually, what we'll do is we'll just leave the cloth in there. It's a nice extra weapon. You're just hanging over the edge. What's in here? Scissors, jewellery, okay. I was going to dump the jewellery outside. No point in carrying it with me. That's good because we get an extra silent weapon. I think actually the taxi depot is turned into one of these like starter areas where you get like a little bit of everything. Goodbye. Another weapon? Take it. We got some meat stew as well, that's good. Okay, okay. Let's see, up here. Lemon. Right, so this is barricaded because I think there's some folks wandering about. Out here. Hello. Actually, do I use a loud weapon here? Wait, I didn't like how that sounded. It literally sounded as if there was like more than one, but actually I don't think there is. I'm gonna go up here first. Hello? I'll look at that in a minute. Just you. Fuck Mayor Ward. I love the storytelling with that. That's literally just world storytelling. Is obviously at the very first...
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Exactly. Never said it more right myself. Okay, so we got Texas Gas Green Trexway Gas Green Street. I think, is that where Joe is? Maybe. And then we got the Guangzhou Walk, which is a restaurant. Thank you for the bitties. So Mayor Ward is actually, obviously, as you can probably tell, the mayor of this town, but he was the one in the opening cutscene where basically he's like, oh yeah, I'm just moving where I am to outside the city limits. And it's like, oh, I see where this is going. Oh, another screwdriver. Right, let's see. Where is this? Chuckle nuts. Yeah, we definitely don't need too many weapons here. You coming back over? Oh, there he is right there. I didn't realize you were just there. Why are you so loud, bro? Seriously? Oh, you can lockpick that? Wobble, wobble, wobble. Thank you. Alright. Seneca heart. Aw. Alright, what we got? Another weapon? Oh my goodness. So many weapons. Weapon City. Another thing to search. Don't think there's any loot here. Nope. Okay. What's this loot then? In the boot of this car. More cloth, more screws. Easy peasy. That means that this was really quick then. Let's get out of here. lots of weapons. A couple of pieces of resources. Nothing too crazy. Take these. Okay, so we don't have space for the everything. Well, we want the weapons and the resources. I mean, we do want that meal. We have cloth outside, right? We have cloth at home. I might leave the screws. I'll see what I've got outside. Because we're probably not going to take the jewellery with us just now. We don't have someone to dismantle it. At least not right now, I think. Right, what do we got? Alright, so we only have 2 cloth, 1 wood. I mean, it's only, what is it? 1 screw and 1 piece of jewellery. I think that's probably fine. So not a bad haul. Alright, Wayne, get back to your missus. Treat her good. Alright. August 29th. Getting starving, lost scrapper, getting starving.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Exactly. Silver, thank you for the fuck this shit, I'm out, bitties. Thank you, thank you. That was perfect timing. Reminisced about family's best recipes. Bonded while swapping gardening tips, but these two argued over sensible use of communal areas. Why? And then Tracy unlocked a new skill. Our meat went off. No. And the undead attacked, of course. Alright, Tracy. She got a skill. Oh, it was green thumb. So she produces additional items when planting in the garden. We need to get her gardening ASAP, but she's currently cooking, so let her cook. Is it Barb? Everybody's starving except Wayne, I guess. Right, Barb, we'll give you this meat, one of these meat stews. And then we'll give you, I think I'll give her the goulash. She's a pregnant lady, gotta give her the most. And I'll give you a vegetable soup. Nice. We can use this because it is going to spoil soon, but I can't cook anything with it right now, unfortunately. If it does go off, we can use it as fertilizer or for the trap, I think. So, but everybody's in a bit of a state. They all need sleep. Do we have coffee? We have 1 coffee. I guess we could use that and send Wayne out again. Tracy can't really, she's stuck where she is, I guess. Let's see, so... Damn. What can we make in here? Just a dismantle bench and the portable beds too. Hold on, what do we need for the extra map station? I need 9 wood and 3 more components. The components is going to be the hardest thing to come by. There's a few places where they could be, but and I can't really afford to make the dismantle bench right now because we only have 6 wood and we might need it for repairing the barricade. Right, so what we'll do, let's put, is the trap still working? Still don't know where that's going to be finished. Right, let's put, I have no seeds, right? None. Well, that's a water collector. Seeds are here. Oh, wait, I can make more coffee if I want. I would rather it was Tracy, just because she gets extra. We could make water, but I think what we'll try and do is get these guys rested. Barb as well. Everybody's gonna need food really soon, like, again. God forbid. Right, Wayne, you're fine. We won't give him... I'm not going to give him the coffee. Okay. I think that's where Joe is. And I need this shelter on... Wait, no, wait. This is also a shelter? Oh, this is also a shelter, though. And it would get me closer to over here, which is where we want to be. Because I don't think Stanton and Sun Meats is going to reach. I don't think we have enough radius for that. Maybe? Maybe just, I don't know. Nah. I think we need to try and get this one. This should be easy enough. You should be fine. Let's use... What have we got that's already getting... durability lost? The screwdriver. I need the screwdriver though. Maybe. We can use the skillet. And I will take the bat. The bat makes it easier. It's literally... what's the word I'm looking for? It's already getting used. What district is this in? Oops. I mean that. We're in Seneca. Do I need anything else for here? Probably not, right? I don't think so. Maybe we'll take a lockpick. We should... The thing is, you should get anything that you don't scavenge. You should get it when you move there, but some people report that you don't, like if it's under a lock. And I've tested it a couple of times and you do get it, so I don't know if it's just bad RNG or something. Maybe that's just, I don't know, game versions. Who knows? Okay, so this is one of the newer map areas, which is a restaurant. I think, is this How and May's family restaurant, or is it the other one? I don't remember. Do you turn around? It doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go bat him over the head. Hello? Goodbye. Right, anyone on here? No? Right? No, that door's closed. Good. Good. Okay, I'm not gonna loot anything yet. I'm just gonna go through and try and clear this place out. Oh hey, you're just looking at me, are you? Turn around, please, sir. Thank you, you're the best. Oh, there's a lock there, I just saw it. Anybody come from here? Nope. Okay, let's use this lockpick here. What's it got? Weapon parts, some fasteners. Okay. Fine. Anyone? No? Okay. That door's closed. That's handy. Somebody's shooting out here. Sunset Shine and Style. That's a new area. So, what, the hairdressers? Anyone coming over here? This place is probably quite light on zombies, although whatever is going on here, we can see through the next wall, which means that door's open. Are you coming out here? No? Wait, no, that door's closed. What the fuck? Why could I see that then? Hello? Who are you? Yeah. All threats cleared, baby. Alright, cool. Now we can just walk about. And this was the ladder from downstairs. That's pretty handy. Any loot here? No. Shut the door. What do we got here? Tons of stuff. Oh my god. Handy. Handy pandy. Handy pandy handy. What is this? We got some buyers. Open the door. I can't go on the roof, sadly. And if we go out here, this goes home. I'm pretty sure. Yep. So let's grab this. Like, why is there a grenade in there? We'll leave the jean, like the clothes, because we actually can't use that right now. Maybe we'll use. Yeah, this stuff we can't use. We don't have a dismantle bench. And I don't have a medical bench, so we'll take it if we're missing stuff with space, but it should be okay. What's in here? Any food in here? Food would be handy right now. There's coffee. That's good. I'll take it. We like coffee. And more tape. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, right? Not really much else I can do about it. Oh, out the window. Alright, let's go. Nice and easy. It's funny because he's also got, like, is it like adrenaline? So if you get him hit, he actually does more damage. Getting tired, getting starving, swap stories of times before the outbreak. They are now friends. Good. Awesome. Morning sickness. A foul smell sends Tracy running to the corner, dry heaving. Tracy loses hunger. No, what? Tracy loses hunger? Oh no. That's not good. Okay. Tracy needs to eat then. At least she doesn't have nausea. Like, if she was nauseous, like the actual status effect of nausea, or queasy, it would be hard to feed her because she doesn't get the same, like, you can actually eat food and not have any effect on it. Right. Let's give her some vegetable soup. And give you some vegetable soup. Give you one of these meat stews. He needs some sleep. We'll do that. But I might change my mind on that. She also needs some sleep. Oh boy. Tracy, can you... You've got a green thumb, right? Yeah. I would rather you were planting stuff. I might give her the coffee, maybe. We could send Michelle out. Where's... Oh, but we wanted to move, right? But we can't. Because we're in a bit of a mess. So maybe we use this turn to fix people up as best we can. And then we move. Takes we gas. We could just grab Joe. But we're going to be overcrowded, probably. Barb actually isn't in too bad of a state. Barb. Let's do... Is the trap still running? Yep, trap still running. Fine. Well, I'm just thinking there we could start making bullets. But we actually don't have that many weapon pieces, so maybe not. I'm not ready to make water yet. So why don't we... Who's Michelle? Michelle's hungry. What can we do here? Dismantle bench. I still don't have a lot of wood. Because no matter what we do, when we move, we're going to have to repair the barricade, I would think. So using wood is not... We could make another bed. Which could help. So let's get you doing that. And... we can get Michelle going out. Textway gas. It does have food. It has base resources too. I think we do that. And then look to move next turn. We'll take the baseball bat again because it's almost out. We'll take this because it's almost out. And maybe one other weapon. Just thinking we don't need too many quiet weapons, I don't think. Textway gas I think has, is it two locks we need? 2 lock picks. I don't think we need bolt cutters, or is it just one? We'll take one. And we can take one more weapon. Might take the shovel. Yeah, okay. That sounds fine. Yeah, people just are not in a good way. I'm probably going to give Tracy the coffee next turn. Noodle-loo-loo-loo-loo. Oh, it's not this one, is it? It's the other one. Joe is in the other one. What one is this? This is... yeah, he's in the other one. This is a whole different one, I think. Am I thinking of the other place? Honestly, this gets so confusing to me. Nah, he's in the other one. Damn it. It's fine. This isn't... It shouldn't be that much of a problem. So the only thing we need is the lockpick for the truck. That's it. There's like loads of stuff there. There's also a lead down here right below me. The static radio sound. Come on, where are you? There's usually one patrolling down here. And this building, this little building here is the toilets, and that's barricaded on each side. So, oh, you're gonna move? So nobody can break out. Okay. Unlock this a minute. Oh my god, another lockpick. Actually, we don't need the lockpick right now. Good stuff. We'll leave that there, that's a stash point. We'll get the lead first. In transmission, a voice barely manages to break through the radio interference. They seem to be arranging a charter helicopter despite the quarantine. So... I'm not going to break that open quite yet. I'm going to leave that the way it is. Because I want to be able to control where they go. There's someone right there. Hello. We'll need to use this. Oh! Nanny the fuck? Why are you coming down the stairs? Excuse me? They never come down the stairs? Are you stuck now? I don't think they were meant to do that. Is that a bug? They are not meant to be there. Oh, I think they're stuck. They can come down the stairs? Yes. There's... If you go to Old Ballard, one comes down the stairs there. I'm pretty sure it's Old Ballard that come to... Yeah, they're not meant to do that. That's stuck. That's why it's not moving. They're supposed to go to the end where you see where the fence is, the railing. They stop there, and they can see you from there if you're down below, but like, they shouldn't be on the stairs. That's not right. Okay. Yeah, that's not right. I think that's a bug. Oh, components and bottle. Okay. Holy shit, they nearly saw me. I'm just gonna use the bat, honestly. Holy crap. Arrgh. Thank you. Alright, cool. One comes to here, like the edge of where that box is, but they shouldn't come over unless they see me. Another lockpick. Okay, more bottles. Let me come all the way over just to see. Don't see anyone. Closed. What does it say? Due to do as in do gasoline shortage. I'm sorry, that's like food. Oh shit, we got junk food. Right, we want to get. Wait, this is the one that Joe's in, isn't it? Am I? Wait, it's not. I'm getting them confused because they're like carbon copies of each other. Nah, Joe's in the other one. They just look very similar. They just look very similar. There's only one in here. And I don't think they turn around. Do you turn around? Yeah, so the AI, or the zombies, are not typically programmed to come downstairs, but they can do, obviously. There's only one place that I've seen that actually does it. And it scared the shit out of me the first time because I don't think any of us had ever seen it. So it scared, I think it scared a lot of us when it happened. Right, so I can actually go in that way, so. There should be one down there. I don't have a brick. I didn't bring any bricks with me. And she's also not at full health. Okay. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Alright, this is bad. I don't like those ones. I don't like them. They're paranoid. They look like pretty much 360 around them. They're really annoying. There's only certain instances that you can get them without incidents. Honestly, they're a pain. I might move this stuff actually. Did you wake up down here? No. Good. Right, let's see if this guy's still at the stairs. Yeah, he's stuck. He might come down if he sees me. Let's test it. Nah. He can't see me. He can't see me. It's kind of convenient, but also annoying, because now, how am I meant to get rid of him? Actually, I might need those. Sir, do you see me at all? I don't have any bricks either to get rid of him. And even if I did, he might be like, see, look at where he's positioned. He's at the edge of the stairs nearest the wall. I think he might be in a different level to me. Like, if you think about it in layers, like lanes even. We need people to be on this lane to interact with them. But if I'm on the stairs, I'm essentially... Maybe we can get rid of him. Hold on. We try and go up the stairs. Okay, so he does see me there. It's just he looks like he's slightly off. But yeah, we're on different lanes right now, so he's not going to see me. But it's annoying. Right, okay. I guess we could use the shovel. I'm just going to need that. To fight him. We could do fisticuffs, it doesn't really matter. I would quite like to get him down there because it's annoying because he's in my way. Hello, sir. Come on. Ah, look at the way he's sliding. Right. He's down. I used a bunch of durability. At least it didn't damage her though. Oh, it didn't actually use that much. It could have been a lot worse. Right, that's fine then. Oh, not any issue. I guess we'll just keep going. We'll come back and get the rest of the stuff. So there's one... So the one that usually walks around here was that one. So there shouldn't be any others walking around, but there is one in the background, so I guess we just gotta be mindful of that. Yeah, we'll keep the shovel. Is there not a locked area here? No, it's just loot. Meat, very nice. Oh, there's more loot here? Bandage, nice. And then here. Oh my god. Actually, we're kinda a little bit stacked here. That's barricaded, so hold on. Oh my god, we actually got loads of stuff. I'm gonna put this stuff downstairs because I want to be able to grab everything from down in the truck. We can ditch stuff here actually. So we'll put the meat in, sugar, the beer, the coffee. Yep, just put it all in. It's fine. We'll grab the rest of it on the way back. And I don't want to hang around this room too long either because that one will start to become aware of me. There's usually one or two that's here. Hello? Let's get this. So, Mercer High School and Bowen Construction Site. So Mercer High School is a good place to go. It's busy, but it's got loads of stuff. Anyone walking over here? No one? Big Joe's. Hot coffee, biscuits, grits, breakfast, and steaks pasta. Who wants to go to Big Joe's for breakfast? We'll get coffee and biscuits. Sounds good. I have no reason to kill this one. There's no loot there, so we just leave it alone. No point. Okay, let's grab the rest of this and get out of here. We need to get this other area, the locked area, done. Grab this. Okay, move over here. I'll grab what I can and come back. Is there stuff downstairs in the other, like where we just were? Right, so base resources. There's food. I can't move that. Medicine. Right, actually, take that. There's some of this stuff we won't need quite yet either. Yeah, we got so much shit. It's nonsense. Nonsense. Right, before I do anything else, let me try and get rid of these guys in here. I think one of them is another paranoid one. So there's this one. I'm gonna just quickly get rid of you. Thank you. And then the other one's coming back. Then we can door flash them, so I don't have to worry about them doing this whole twisty neck thing. Don't sense me through the door. Oh fuck! I missed my chance. Damn it! I was too fast, or rather, maybe too slow. Who knows? You can run up to someone and still have the chance to execute them, but these ones are a little harder to deal with because they do that whole looking behind them thing. I think they're called, like, I don't know if they're tweakers or... I did it! Like they're junkies? Oh fuck, I got hit. No! Dodge. Thank you. Okay, that was annoying. There's a brick here. You mother... Alright, let's put food here then. Beer, coffee, put the sugar in, take the brick, put the junk food, the canned food, the meats. Is there another one in here? No, but there is a barricade that we can remove there. Yeah, those guys are annoying. I might leave this weapon here as well. We'll see. Okay. So I'm leaving food there. Okay, I'm going to leave these weapons that are, like, stuff here that I don't necessarily want to use right now. What is that? That's the Cuthbert rifle, which is fine. We want these. We'll put the weapon parts, and I'll put the bottles there. What we'll do is we'll just grab whatever we can and then decide exactly what we're leaving, because there's still too many things. Still too many things. Plus we still got the other side to deal with. There's guys outside I forgot about. I would like to get rid of them. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me while I go through this. I really enjoy this game, so it's like it scratches an itch for me. So I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. Okay, so we only got one component. That sucks. Leave it there for the memento. Did I bring another weapon? I don't remember. So long as you're having a good time, that's what matters. I am. I'm having a very good time with this game. I do. I have a good time a lot with it. Okay. I want whatever we've left, which is... Wait, isn't much, I don't think. What do we leave in here? It's not really that good either. So the problem I've got is that one out there is a paranoid one, so we might have to throw the brick at them. But I think this one here is alive. That one there. So we're gonna have to be careful. This is a timing thing. I'm just gonna throw the brick. Yeah, fuck you. I ain't dealing with you. What's out here? Sometimes there's stuff in the bin. Totally worth it. There was food and all sorts in there. There was so much goodies in there. What about this one? Seeds! Oh, wait, there was two seeds. Two seeds. That's awesome. Finally. Finally. That's good. We can get Tracy to plant them. That's awesome. Okay, you're not gonna... Not waking up? No. Okay. So now we can take our fill, leave the rest of it. We'll come back another time for it. And be done with it. Wait, no, there's still a wee bit up there, isn't there? 2 seconds. I got a full backpack. Almost. Hold on. Hold up. Nice hearing you be excited about things. Aw. Yeah, I do. I really enjoy this game a lot. I don't know what it is about it that I really like sometimes, but it tickles something for me that I just really get. I really enjoy. It's like this game and like Darkest Dungeon do it too. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon in a minute, but I was trying to record Darkest Dungeon for a while there, but never really done much with it yet, but we'll see. So right, so we probably want some of this stuff. I'll take the wood because we definitely need wood. We definitely take the meat with us. We'll leave the pure alcohol. I think anything of ones we'll leave, except for components. We'll leave the money. I want both of these, but I don't think I can take both. I think we have enough lockpicks, so we could come back for it. Fasteners, screws. We can leave this weapon, but then we can take the lockpicks, and then we'll look at the food and see what we need to change in here. So, yeah, we want this meat. Junk food, coffee. Those are good things. Those are really good things. We'll leave the 2 wood. We'll take the junk food. There's another 4 bottles in that other stash point, but that's fine. I'll take the coffee because I think we're going to be moving soon, aren't we? So, yeah. Actually, we might leave the component here because we can't make anything with it right now until we get the others. We need more components than that. So we can take the water. Well, actually, no, we can leave the water because we're okay. We're gonna be getting the water's not off for like at least a week and a little bit, a week and a half maybe. We could take the sardines. Actually, take the beer. That means we should have like a full stack between both points. So I'll lock this, I'll shut this door. And hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. If we need to come back, there won't be anybody annoying us. Tannoy going off in the background. I always can't quite hear what it is that they're saying. Right, I'll take this away so that's easy access. And then we can go. Bye-bye! Yeah, why did I think that... Is it... What's the other one called? Is it Heart Street or something? I can't remember. The other text we guess. Alright. Getting starving, getting tired, recovered from tired. We're pleased with the scavenging haul, big scavenging haul, and bonded over stories of better days. Alright, so these 2 are stale, these 2 meat, and then this raw meat has gone off completely, which is bad. Okay, so undead attack 2. Okay, so we got 3 airlift raids, so now we've unlocked the next part of this escape plan if we want to use it. So, airlift, the voice on the radio seemed to be arranging a charter helicopter for Millwood Manor, a property in Kingside, which is, funnily enough, where we're going because that's where Tracy's mum is. We should head there. This could be our ticket out of this nightmare. Faint transmission complete, airlift escape plan available, and all survivors gain the hope state. So we get a morale boost, which is very nice. We probably want to move though. Actually, if we can get Tracy in a better state, we could just go. Let's get rid of your starving and we'll give her a coffee. So now she's wired. This is going to be rough on them, but we kind of have to. Did the meat grow yet? Or this? Oh no, this is still growing. This should still be there when we come back. I believe. Is this still going? No, we used that. Okay, good. Let's move. So if we move to here, then we've got access to Millwood Manor and Tracy's house, or mum's house, so let's just move. And then we'll have a day cycle, which means we'll be able to see better. Right. Gain starving. Bolstered. They're good moods with pleasant conversation. That's good. Awesome. Okay, we need to repair the barricade, but she needs some food. So we can give her... actually, we could give her sardines. It's bad, right? Because they get foul breath or bad breath, which is a morale loss, I believe. But it would... Well, since they're in such good moods, it might work. Because we need to get more food made. Yeah, so she's evasive now. That's fine. Right, can we get you cooking? Actually, we can't. We can only get meat stew. Oh, that's fine. That's fine with me. Morale's tired. Can we get Michelle with the barricade, maybe? And then Barb. What can we get you doing, Barb? Maybe get another trap going. Since we have the spoiled food, we should be able to get it faster. Maybe? No, wait. No, that's not how that works. It's fresher the food, the faster it is. That's what it is. Well, we're kind of using it, so we'll use this maybe. Might change my mind on that. And you need food, so let's give you... What is it about his adrenaline again? I think it gives him a morale boost if he gets hit. Thrill Seeker gains adrenaline state from damage, which increases morale. Okay, well, that's fine. I can give him sardines and he'll be fine with that. He's still starving? Oh, come on, just one tin of sardines isn't enough for you, man. Okay, that's fine. Let's send him... Wait, can we send... Wait, we should be sending Tracy out. Wait. Cancel that. Tracy, you should be going out. You can get to your mum's. Yes. Okay. So we're going to 14 Everton Avenue. Okay. This shouldn't be a problem. I want to definitely bring a brick because there's one in the kitchen that's a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Weapons wise, I'll take the screwdriver. I might take the skillet though. Is that gonna be enough? Just try to think. If I've only been there what, twice maybe. I know that there's two maybe in the bedroom. There's one in the other room that's the master bedroom. It's really fast. There's one in the kitchen which is normal with the brick on. There's one downstairs in the garage. There's another one. There's two in the living room, I think. And we have to jump down to get there. I might bring 2 bricks, actually. This might be annoying. We could... Do we have a gun? Like, is the pistol actually working? I don't think so, right? It's broken. Yes. It's broken. Where is it? Oh, I guess I can't see it because I'm not in the actual inventory space. Let's see. Oh, I forgot we could oh, we have a bunch of stuff to dismantle. We need that dismantling bench. Yeah, we have the broken defender pistol, the D9. So I really need to make that at some point, and we can maybe use that for some of these areas, but right. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. This is also a shelter. We'll probably want to move there next turn if we can clear it out, because Tracy's mum wants us to do stuff, so Fine. Let's do... Take the spike bat. Hopefully that's fine. Hopefully. Okay. Michelle's doing the barricades. You're doing the trap. Oh, should we wait though? Is it? I don't know if it's a smart thing to put the trap here yet because we're gonna move. And we still have 6 meat, so I don't think that's worth it. We'll wait and maybe do something else with you. Can you craft something? Maybe the dismantle bench is worth it now? It would leave us with 7 wood, which is still enough for 1 craft of the workbench. Not workbench, the barricade, which we'll definitely need to do when we move. So, thing is, we're definitely going to need food. Like, when we do this quest, I'm pretty sure we need food. What do we have? Okay, that's fine. Wayne. What do we do with Wayne? Wayne, we need you to do stuff. Stuff and things? Maybe? Maybe you can cook then. Yeah, you can cook. That's fine. There's also this option of spoiled hash, which has a medium chance to cause sickness. I don't know, like, if that's a good idea, honestly. Like, obviously, when times are tough and you don't have much of a choice, fair enough. But if we had 1 vegetable, we could make moonshine, but nah, it's all good. Alright, that's fine. Cool. Hopefully nobody dies. Hopefully. Alright, Tracy. This is your house. Where your mama lives. Oh, there's a zombie up on the roof. Don't see me, Zombo. And one in the garage. Hello. That door's open as well. That's unfortunate. Do you come over? Excuse me, who's... Somebody sees me? Who the heck sees me? Did you hear that? Somebody could hear me? Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate check, Silver. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's see if we can get Tracy's story done. And then we'll pick up one of the newer ones for next week. Nice. Yeah, get bad, bitch. Posture check. Hell yeah, I got it. I'll take the bottles. We might use them as a distraction. Kill all threats. You got it. So this area, I don't recommend coming through this door. You can't quite see it. I'll show you. There is someone. You'd be best, I would say, to go the other way. Up and over. And if you have a brick, even better, because then you can throw it at them. I think this one can see me when it comes over this far. Or not. Yeah, you're right there. That's fine. So there's one that also comes in there, through that room. So just gotta be careful here. Hello, we're just gonna bat you in the face, is that alright? Oh yeah, they've just run away, they're zooming. Don't know if you can, there we go. So because of timing, I'll come back and get that telescope in a minute. I want to close this door, that bathroom door, and we'll try and do the door flash with them. Come on, Tracy, you got this? Okay, it's a bit darker now.
Hello there.
Hello there. See that? So you can run a little distance and they won't quite catch on to you until you're close enough to them, and then they'll try and turn around. But if you're like on the E button, you should be able to get them before they get like turn around. Hello there. Did I hear a hello there? Thank you for the hello there's. Right, so that's good. Is there no loot in here? I'm gonna get this telescope because I'll forget. Search for Tracy's family. Well, this is the best place to be. Alright, so Pioneer Motor Company and Elkins Family Clinic. Convenient. There it is. And why did it take so long to come up in chat? Thank you for the hello there, bitties. Hello there. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see, but up there, that's a special room. We're gonna go in there soon. Hopefully. Okay. Hello. You're right here. That's convenient. Aw. You was wondering where it went? Yeah, that was weird, eh? Doesn't usually be so slow. Okay, so this is the bathroom, master bathroom. Nobody should be in there. Because we need to use this to get downstairs. Okay, water and some clothes. That's fine, I'll just leave that there for now. We'll be getting it soon enough, but I want to try... Can I get upstairs? Yes, yes I can. We can also get downstairs. If we want, we could go down and clear that guy from the kitchen. We will need to do that anyway, because if we want to... If we want to talk to Mama Bear, if she's even here, then we're going to need to clear these guys out. Alright, what we got? Somebody is fast. There's 2 of them in there? Not just one. So that's Tracy's bedroom. And she's a horse girl. She likes horses. Which is cute. Oh, fuck. I thought I took those posters down as she's batting them in the face. That was so funny. So yeah, she's a horse girl. She likes her horses. Which is kind of cute. Right, anyway, sorry. That was funny. I mistimed it. We'll take these. I'm probably not going to come back in here. I thought I took those posters down. Anyone in here? No. Oh my god, her safe room's so closed. Safe room. Safe room? Oh my god. Mom, hello? I'll try again later when it's safe, right? So when it's safe, we'll be able to interact with this secret safe room. Which will be pretty cool. Ooh, more food. Actually, do you need this? Yeah, probably. Okay, let's clear downstairs. Because otherwise we won't be able to get in. I think there's only like 3 more zombies. There's 2 in the living room down there, like the lounge area, and there's 1 in the kitchen. Am I best to clear the kitchen one first or not? I'm trying to think. So I could start making the kitchen one walk with a bottle. We'll see. Because he's right there. Can't see him actually. Is that door barricaded? I think it might be barricaded from the inside. So like, it's one of those things where it's like, it feels like a trap either way. Because if you come down here and you don't see this guy, then you walk right into him and then you're instantly on the like defense. If you come from the garage, he sees you instantly and you're like kind of on the defense. And if you go through the living room first, and then the barricaded door through here, you eventually come across him and you're in the defense. But we've got a brick, so we're just gonna hit him with a brick. Hello. So good. It took them quite a long time to see me. Actually, I'm surprised at that. I'm actually chocolate. That's good for romance. Some water as well. Okay, we'll leave that there. We're gonna try and get these guys first. I'm pretty sure this is barricaded for the chair. Let me just double check. Yep, it is. So we're gonna go through the bathroom and down. So that we can get in that lounge area and move that. Problem is I'm pretty sure... See, now we've got stamina, so this is about timing. Oh, fucking lucky timing. So, you can jump down here and one of them could be facing you, like, straight away. We might be able to do this quietly? Maybe. Let's see how this timing works. There is 2, right? Yeah, there's one right off the edge. Who's farting in my chat? Right, we'll get this one. Quickly. Oh, thank God. Right, okay, so you're literally looking at me? Well, I guess we could use a brick. I don't really want to. They could smell it. Mm-hmm. We could throw a bottle and get them moving. And save the brick. Brick coon is important to us, but I don't know if we'll be able to do it is the thing, because we might be slightly too far away. Oh no. There we go. You gonna move? You are. This is your ability on my bat. My, the screwdriver is almost done, but... Right, so... Give them a minute. Actually, what we'll do is we'll clip the brick just in case. I like to try and save my bricks if possible, but you use them as the last resort. Okay, so he's already calmed down. That's good. So, when they turn again, we'll get them with a bat. Patience is the name of the game. Hello. Thank you. Oh, threat's cleared, baby. Alright, let's see what this says. This clue. Bills from Walton Hair and Grooming. The bills are addressed to Tracy's stepfather, Pat. He's been paying off a series of hair implants to the tune of $1,500. What? Wait, paying off a series of hair implants? He got some hair implants done? Is that what that is? Guy went bald and was like, actually, no thanks, not for me. Anonymous with the fart bitties. Anonymous being a silly goober. Look, there's people in my damn pond. What the heck, man? Why are they in my pond? We can climb over this, but I don't have any need to go out there, so. Well, let's go talk to Mom. Mom. Zombie soup? Mm-hmm. Tasty. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. So now that we're safe, let me... I think... Do I have any loot on me right now? I do have a little. No. Those go in there. Okay, let's go talk to Mom. Mom, are you alive? Mom, where are you? Are you safe in there? And then we'll need to grab the rest of the loot. Because I don't want to go back to the other shelter, like their shelter we're in right now. With nothing. So, let's go talk to Mom. Yo, Mom. Keypad? There we go. Mom, if you're in there, say something. Tell me you're okay. A soft click can be heard from behind the bookshelf. Keypad. Open the door. She's alive! Tracy? I never thought I'd see you again. Did that man abandon you? Ugh, I knew he would. What? No! Give us a mailhead. Wow! What? No! I was worried about you. I'm glad you're alive, but... Oh my god! That's good timing. Thank you for the dun-dun-dun biddies and the wow! Our mum's named Eleanor. I'm glad you're alive, but... Where are you going? Honey, you just got here. I know, but people are waiting for me. Who? Do I know them? I barely know them. We're working together to get out of Walton. You can't go back out there. You'll be all exposed. It's not safe. Hey, I'm a grown woman. I know the risks. Please, stay. It's just me here. Oh, yeah. And where is Pat? Is he all right? I can't do accents. Oh, why, he's wonderful. He's so very, very brave. Okay, if he'll be back soon, I can get going. He's found a way out of Alton. He'll tell you all about it. You're kidding. I wouldn't dare. Stay with me, honey. We can wait for him together. Okay, well, we're not doing that. But we have to now move in here, which is annoying. So move shelter to 14 Everton Avenue, located in Kingside. So, yeah, she can't talk to us anymore. Let's go grab some loot, and then we'll move here. And that's that, I guess. Venus flytrap.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Right, there's loot in the bathroom. I'll grab that. There's... Oh, no, come on. Yep, thank you. Oh, the door's open, so I won't smash it. That's good. Grab this. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Give me what's in here. Thank you for the bait. That's a lot of baits today, Silver. Thank you. Let's shut that door out the window. I don't think there's any loot up here, is there? Nope. Down the ladder. Jump in here a minute. Because I did think I left loot down here. There's beer in here, I think. And then what else did we leave? Was there stuff in here or did I pick it up? I don't remember. I think I picked it up. No, I left it. Okay. I'm gonna leave the firecrackers. Nobody cares about firecrackers. The clothes and stuff, we'll get that anyway when we move. So yes, we can just leave it. Yep. We're gonna go back. Okay. Easy peasy. So now we're getting started on Tracy's story, which is awesome. She just bolted over that like nothing. I didn't even need to hit any buttons. She just did that. What's happening with you, Metalhead, today? How are you doing? Okay, getting starving, lost wired, getting starving. Everybody's hungry. Everybody needs food. That's fine. We can do that, right? We have some food. Oh, we'll give you a veggie soup. Michelle, a vegetable soup. Yeah, she really needs it. Oh my god. And we'll give you... Well, you're actually alright. Give you a vegetable soup. Okay, they're gonna be in a mess for a while until we get settled somewhere. I kind of want to give her the beef, the meat stew, but I think I might wait. Yeah, hunger is a problem. I need to be able to cook, but if we're gonna move, we'll cook next turn. So let's just do the move and be done with it, and we can figure out the rest on the way in. D&D in the afternoon, but morning haze right now. Valid, totally valid. Alright. Oh, the meat has gone stale. Or at least just one meat has gone stale. Okay. You're starving, so now we give you food. Give you one of those. And then I think we put her to bed, actually. We could put her, on something with a coffee, but I would actually think it's better to rest her. And these are level 2, so they should be more efficient. So it says here for the story mission, wait for Pat to return to 14 Everton Avenue. So I guess we just need to wait. She also needs sleep. Maybe I might put her in the commulator, we'll see. Cooking wise, yeah, we need to make this. We need to make this food. Do we have... What do we need? What do we have? What do we need? It's components and fasteners for the... No, not that one. It's this one. We just need one more fastener. Component rather. I think, didn't we leave the component at the gas station? I don't even think I can reach there from here, can I? No, it's like down here. Yeah, at least we can get on the way back, I suppose. But it'd be best for us to try and go to these places. At least we could go here. or to Millwood Manor. Millwood Manor has food. There's lots of medical stuff at Elkins, but I don't know if I want to go there yet. This doesn't have a lot, but I do think this is actually connected to this story, so we will have to go there eventually. So Millwood Manor's the only place that has food. Okay. Let's see. What's your skills, Michelle? I forget. Oh yeah, escape artist. Fine. How much XP are you at? Halfway through. Barb is almost there. Wayne's almost there. Tracy's got a little bit to go. What is the next one she's got? She's got Gourmand, which is either gains morale when consuming food, or she has Organized, which is backpack space is increased by 1, which is actually not bad. And then Agile, increased stamina. Michelle, her next one is Sneaky. Oh, wait, she gets Sneaky? That's so good. Sneaky is like, the only other person that has Sneaky is Penny. And Penny is like a top tier survivor. She's like probably my favorite survivor. She's just really good. She also can pick Organized or Barterer. Can dismantle valuable items at the dismantling station. Oh, okay. Sneaky into that maybe. And then Mediator. Higher chance of relationships increasing every phase for all survivors. That's good. That's good. Okay. I might give her the book then. Wait, let's see what the other ones have got. So Barb is going to be Survivalist, which is additional bottled water at the water collector. Then she chooses from either Expert Trapper, produces additional items when using the trapping station, or Munitions Expert, produces additional ammo when crafting ammo at the weapons bench. I probably would go for that, honestly. Like, more ammo, more good, right? And then Gearhead, which is awesome. There's a couple of people that have Gearhead. Joe is one of them, or at least he used to. I don't know if he still does, actually. Gains additional or an extra component resource for each dismantled item. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. What does he get? Wayne. So his next one is either Defender. Damage to all survivors from shelter barricade attacks is reduced. That's only if you're going to, like, say if you're doing, if you're staying at a shelter where you have no barricade left, you risk getting hurt, right? Because if a zombie attack happens, all your survivors take damage. So I guess this would reduce that, but I've never been in a situation where that's happened. Stoic loses less hunger each phase. Okay. And then Strong Shoulders, backpack size increased by 2. Okay. Okay. I feel like, who do I want to go first? I mean, Sneaky is so good. I'm going to give her the book. I actually haven't found many skill books. We also need to get the ability to make healing kits because she has damage on her and I would like to be able to get them healed sufficiently. Indifferent. She's indifferent with everybody. We need to get relationships up as well. So we're going to... The problem is when you don't have enough people, you're kind of trying to like do everything and you don't have enough hands, and then towards the end of the game, like mid to end game, you have too many. It's kind of imbalanced in that sense, but so I don't have a chance to get people's relationships up properly. I guess we just got to make sure that nobody is disgruntled with another person. At least Barb has a friend, so Barb and Tracy are friends, so those two are good. Tracy then has 2 relationships because she's also in a romantic relationship with Wayne. So that's pretty good. We just need to get her and Michelle up a bit more. I mean, it shouldn't take that much effort, I think. Right. What am I going to do with this? The stalemate. We can use it on a trap if we want. Let's see. So, actually, what we'll do is we'll try and cook first because... Did I put her into bed? I did. Let's see. For a second, I want to just check if it'll... So that uses the fresh meat, and then if she was to do the trapping meat, do I have the ability to... No. I was going to say, do I have the ability to use the meat, like the stale meat here, but it doesn't let you. I guess it only lets you use the spoiled food. Kurt Russell has plot armor. Don't want anyone disgruntled. We need everyone gruntled. No. This would give us 3 meat, but obviously we don't know when. Barb, I guess. Well, yeah, we need meat, so we need food. Food is essential. So we should set. Oh, has he got the barricade still? I don't remember. He does. He gains rest when he's barricading, so let's do that. And then I think that's everyone. Yeah. There's gonna be a couple of starvings after this, unfortunately, but I was gonna say maybe we get her not cooking, but we need to use the meat or it goes off. I don't know when though, because it didn't actually say it was going stale. So we could maybe send her out, but nah. I think this is fine. Food wise, we have 4 meals and 3 junk food, 1 sardine. We have 2 of these. They're grape juice, which does give moderate hunger back. I don't know how long we have to wait though until Pat gets back. Okay, starving. New skill unlocked, so she's now sneaky. Very good. Alright, so if I go back to Tracy, it says what exactly? Wait for Pat. Still wait for Pat? What if I go talk to my mum? Mom. Ma. You're looking well, sweetheart. I can't talk to her though. I guess we gotta wait. Did she say we're looking well when we're freaking starving? My god, this lady. Okay. We're all starving, I think, except for Barb. For God's sake. Alright, we'll give her one of these. Yeah, give you one of these. And you one of these. Okay, good. She needs some sleep. But we need to get people sent out. Can't have too many people sitting about inside. Let's send you out to maybe Millwood Manor. Actually, would it be best to go to Sunset, Shine and Style? There's a bit of everything here. I think the Colossus shotgun is here. It's like one of those like buster shotguns or whatever you call them. I don't know what they're called, but yeah. I think there's usually at least a meal or some meat there. It's also pretty crazy. Busy. But let's do this. Take this and I'll take this, I guess. And a lock to do I need 1 or 2 lockpicks? I don't know. This is a new zone. So I don't actually know. Usually with like most places you need at least 1, so we'll take at least 1. I think upstairs on the there's like a section upstairs where you can use it. If I'm thinking about it right. Have I only been there once? I think you get a bunch of scissors there as well, which is good for like silent weapons, but I think there's like a case upstairs where you can unlock and take something out of it. Whatever it is, I don't remember. Is that gonna be enough? Honestly not sure. No, probably not. I think there's more than... We could take... maybe... the... skillet. That should be fine. Okay, and then we'll get you... something in. Dismantling bench, maybe? Oh, that takes all of our wood. I can't do that. That's terrible. Oh, wait, we have the dismantle bench made now? Wait, did I just make that? Hold up. Did I just make that? Oh, there's a level 2. Wait, have we had the dismantle bench this whole time? Did we? Oh my god, I think we might have. And I just didn't realise. Shut the front door. Right, what do we need? We don't have any wood though. We don't have any crates. Oh, for God's sake. I had no idea. Bonk. I know. I didn't realize. Oh, I'm such an idiot. That's fine. Okay. Well, I'm just trying to think what I wanted to do. I would like... I've already got that trap going. Dude, I'm a fucking idiot. Can we make... Oh, we can plant vegetables. Yes, definitely. Tracy, please, because we're only got like 9 days until the water goes off. So yes, please plant as much as you can. Michelle's in a state, man. I should probably put her to sleep. Like, get her to sleep and then she'll be a little bit better rested. I can't believe that. And then we could send her somewhere like Millwood Manor next turn, because then with the sneakiness, she'll be able to get through no problem. I can't cook anything. Yeah, let's put her to sleep with Barb. They'll have a slumber party. Ladies' slumber party. I cannot believe that. Because I was sitting here thinking, we haven't like made the first level of a dismantling bench. That's super not like me. So yeah, just up there is where we're going to use the lockpick, but we're not quite there yet. Hello, Twinkle Toes. What are you? There's something in the way, that's why. What are you? Is there a weapon in here? Oh, hello. Yeah, you can't go over the bookcase or whatever, it's the shelving unit. There's a weapon. Hello. Oh, there can hide there. I'm an idiot. There's a hiding spot there. Hello. Hello, sunshine. Short back and sides. Let's go. A bonk. Thank you. Cloth, water, stuff. Okay, so let's not carry all of this with us. Building components, water. We'll take the scissors. We might need them. I'm going to take this mission off because we're not actually doing that. Not quite yet. The store's nice and clear. What we got? Ooh, hello. El Kabong. Big old bonk. Big old bonk to the dome. Metal. We got some wood. We got some things we can dismantle. We got coffee seeds. That's good. Coffee beans. Very good. Alright, so there's a pair of scissors that's barricaded. A pair of scissors and this guy. Take them, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. And then I think this is like fire damage or something here. There's also or water damage. I'm not entirely sure. Let's grab this telescope. What we got? We found Sticks Arcade. That's where Robbie is. He's gonna have a survivor story. So, right, I'm gonna go down there last then, because I think I can get that door open, but we have to jump down. And I want to get to down here first. Hello, show yourself. I think there is only one here. Just need to get you to come over. Massive core strength. It's good because they actually like highlight stamina better now. The way that they did before was, I just never saw it, but now it's like really obvious. Under the health bars, that yellow bar, you see it just, it goes down super fast. Bonk. Yeah. Okay. What's in here? Cloth and tape. I think this is where we use a lockpick. There it is. What's in here? Weapon parts and some tape. Is that all? I think, is there a loot here? Yes. This is why I always go out windows. A grenade? There's just a random grenade. That's actually much better than the freaking cloth or whatever it was that was in that other bit. The locked part. I guess weapon parts is still good, but still. Yeah, look, it looks like there was a fire. Because there's a fire extinguisher here. There's a lot of scorch marks here as well. So I wonder what caused the fire. Because it looks pretty significant. Like, see when you're here. Look at how much damage this is. Like, what happened here? This must have been... Wait, who owns this place? That's what I want to know. Because Pat was here and he's paying off a bill for $1,500 for hair implants. But he doesn't own this place. Like, he got hair implants, didn't he? He can't get up on the roof, sadly. So I don't know who owns this place. I wish we'd get more detail. Being able to hang from a ledge by your hands, pointed forward, then just pull yourself up all the way is impressive for an average Joe. I know. Agreed. Looks like there's nobody in here. So it was just barricaded for the sake of being barricaded. Okay. What's in here? Seeds! I see you, seeds. Right. Hold up. Priorities here. Get the seeds. I'm gonna have to work through my stash. Hold up. Okay. Let's leave this stuff that we're not gonna take with us right now here. So there's tape there. Hold up, cloth here, metal. I'll put base resources in here and then kind of organize from there. We've got weapon stuff. There's dismantle that. Got a grenade. Coffee beans. Right. Let's see. What did we have back over there? Because there isn't a lot left. It's just that whatever that scrap was. Okay. Shut the door behind me. Da 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 da. Okay. So there's tape there, there's wires, there's water. Okay, so this is not actually that bad. So we'll take the tape. Definitely take the wood, we need it. Leave the alcohol. I'll take the grenade, we'll take the seeds. Probably want the water for sooner rather than later. I want this because we will be able to dismantle it. Weapon parts maybe? I want maybe the coffee beans. Well no, we just put coffee beans in to grow, didn't we? Not long ago. In the other shelter. Thing is, there's not enough here to come. I mean, there is stuff here, but there's not enough to come back for. Annoyingly. I mean, it's like half a bag, but because we can get metal and cloth easily. We've got the dismantling bench. Tape is harder to come by. We should be able to craft bandages and stuff soon enough. Thing is, I might come back. This has actually only got one execution left in it, but it is still a silent weapon, and we don't get a lot of those. So I'll leave it for now and I might come back for it. Maybe. How much is on this? Yeah, it's got a decent amount still. Alright, let's go. Go home. Now hopefully Pat's back. We'd like to be able to progress the story. Okay. Lost evasive. Gain starving. Gain starving. Found a moment of solace in each other's company. Aww. And the undead have attacked. Okay. Tracy. Where are you? Talk to Eleanor as Tracy. Right, let's go talk to her mom. Yo, mom. What's going on? No sign of Pat. So where the heck is he? Where the hecky heck did he go? Alright, let's see what she's got to say. When were you expecting Pat to get back? Oh, honey, it's all gone wrong. They took my Patrick. Who did? What's going on? When the military left, these thugs started loitering around. Pat's security detail kept them at bay. Wait, he has a security detail? What does he do? Who are these thugs? What did they want? What was Pat's security detail? Don't believe her. Oh, interesting. Well, she's not gonna know who the thugs are. What did they want? What was Pat's security detail? Well, he kept watch bravely from the roof. He fired at anyone who got too close. Okay, who were the thugs? Well, they never offered their names. Okay, yeah. Could you describe them? Miserable and unwashed. Wow. Rude lady. What did they want? What do you think? My first guess would be food. If only they wanted money. That's weird. Did they say why? Why would they want money in apocalypse when we need food in the apocalypse? What? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you want money? No, they didn't say anything. Have I asked her who they were? Yes, I did. So, I guess why would we ask? Are these just repeats? Hold on. They never offered her names. Yeah, okay. Fine. So we've asked these, so I guess we just don't believe her then? Mom. I hate that tone of voice. You don't believe me. How'd you even hear that they'd taken Pat hostage? They called over the radio? Tracy, my darling, you don't have to believe me. I know you think I'm dramatic. Mom, I'm sorry. How do I help? I don't know. They said the drop-off is at Elkins, the family clinic. Okay. Give them everything in my purse. I just want my husband back. Right. So it says, homeward heartache. Deliver 4 cooked meals to the drop-off point as Tracy. Or... Oh wait, is it an or is it an and? Deliver 8 valuables to the drop-off point as Tracy. So, wait, we either go with Tracy's choice of food or we go with the mum's choice of money? Right, okay, understando. Do we have 4 meals that we can give them? This is, at least it's only a level 2 threat. Right, so we'll need that. We'll need that. I'm gonna need some bricks. This place can get a bit hostile. This skillet. The skillet's been used halfway. Yep, okay. This place is a bit horrible. We're running low on weapons. So we do have 5 meals. Ooh. And we have enough money to give them if we want. I say we try the meals, maybe? Because why would they want... I don't understand why they would want money in an apocalypse when you actually can't, like, do anything in the apocalypse with it. Right. Well, I think we need bolt cutters here because not Robbie, what's his name? What's the kid's name? Vic? Vince. That's his name. Vince. So you can rescue him and then take him in. Problem, I think you don't need the bolt cutters though, because there is a key we can get in the office of the doctor, and that would let us be able to rescue him without using bolt cutters. So, because they're too precious right now. Baseball bat. We got. Well, I need to get Barb making some weapons now, I think. Let me see. So she needs food. Does Tracy need food? Not quite. Okay. Let's give you like a junk food then. This is not the best idea. You also need food. Can you make weapons? Good weapons? Here? Oh, she can actually. She made tomahawks. We can also make the gun. That could be quite handy. But we're low on wood. So... yeah. I think we make tomahawks because it's better for wood resources to do that. We could make the pistol. And at least it's done. Because we do have some ammo for it. Like 12 or something, maybe? 9. My bad. 9. Yeah, this isn't ideal. Thing is, Tracy's gonna have to do it. It's not, we can't even get him doing it. Okay, so there's meat getting sorted. Can we make anything? No. Maybe we dismantle some stuff? What can we make here? We can upgrade the dismantle bench, but then we would have only one piece of wood. This isn't good. This is not good. This is not good. Alright. Material. Right, I need to understand materials that we're short on. So, components. I know we need a component. Need at least a level 1 weapons, medical bench at some point. I would like to be able to get the map station upgraded, but we're not anywhere near that yet. Even though it looks like we're kind of close, components is the hardest thing to come by. The beds. We could do the beds because it's more efficient for rest, but it would be on. We could keep on top of it. But yeah, we're kind of struggling a wee bit. I might get him dismantling then, so we can get some more metal. Metal fasteners, metal wires. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, we can do some clothes as well, just to be sure. The problem is that we don't have any food. We're kind of really low. We're gonna be down. We're only gonna have 1 piece of wood and 1 piece of junk food, and then 1 tin of sardines. That's it. Oh, and 2 grape juices if we want. It's gonna be a struggle. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. I was gonna give her a coffee, but we don't actually have that many. Weapons wise, is she definitely gonna be okay with what we gave her? I think so. I think so. She's got 2 bricks as well, just to be sure. Okay. I'm gonna hide the mission because it's a bit of a big one for space. Let's see how we go on. Fingers crossed we can actually like complete the story today. At least for Tracy's side. Right. Family clinic. Here we go. Is there someone out here? No, but there is a clue. Newsletter. Messy scribbles cover the back of an otherwise innocuous monthly newsletter. The legible note reads, "There's no effective treatment. Nothing. I can't let them out. I have to keep going." That's fucking gnarly. Can't let them out? Alright. Can't let them out of what, I wonder? Have you guys seen this place before? This is quite the place. It's not the best one. I was going to use the bat, but actually That, I don't know if you can see, but there's someone with like a white shirt sitting at that chair. They potentially could wake up. I don't want that. Also, I've been at that door a little long. Someone is coming over, so we should be okay to get them on the way back. Come on. Are you coming over here or no? They are. Okay, there they go. What I might do is use the bat, let them walk away. Like, get to the door, walk further up, and then use it, and it means the sound is... muffled a little. Hopefully. Yeah, they didn't hear me, that's good. Thank goodness. Alright, we'll leave this as our stash point. There's some water. Very good. There's someone here in the background, but nobody... I think this is barricaded? Yeah, it's barricaded from the outside. So here, what we got? Nothing really, just medical stuff. We're gonna find a lot of medical stuff here, but... which is good, but at the same time, we're not really in the need for medical stuff at the moment. It's more food that we need. Right, we'll just stash this here. The first time I came here, I was a little bit like worried about it. It's kind of scary. Okay. So, who am I dealing with here? Is there someone outside or is it in there? I think there's one in there. I just can't see. I think they don't come out though. Is that what it is? Don't remember. Right, so... Screwdriver! Shut the door. So... when they come in, like now, when they turn around and leave, I can get in here and hide here. And then it means that we'll be able to get into the kitchen and hopefully there might be something food-wise in there maybe. It's really important that I do not get Tracy hurt here. Because if she gets a flesh wound or a deep wound, she could die. And I can't afford that when she's like she's a survivor we need to get a story for. Okay, so there's some spoiled food, some water, and some can of vegetables which we can use. So those are preserved vegetables. You hear them freaking growling in there? Oh, you're not a walker, you're just a turner. That's fine. We'll use the bat. Hiya! Nice. Okay. What we got? Coffee. Healing kits! Yay! That's awesome. Oh, and a clue? Nurse's notes. Neat handwriting describes the nurse's last day at work. Dr. Elkins has asked us all to stay. Even though he cannot pay us for our work, we are still medical practitioners and the people of Walton need us. Well, how many of you guys survived though? Probably not that many. If I was to take a guess. Most of them are probably walking around here dead. I would say. I'm gonna stash some of the stuff at the front. To get out of my inventory because there's still stuff upstairs. I wonder if the person sitting there on the at the waiting area was actually like someone waiting for a doctor or a nurse to see them. You know, like somebody who was initially ill and then they turned and just died sitting there. You know, it'd be quite interesting to like understand. Obviously, like you'll never find out the story of each and every single person that's here, but it is quite interesting. It was just metal in here, right? Yeah, we'll leave that as a stash point. So to get the shortcut done, you need to go down here and take the chair away, but I'm gonna go further up. Someone's gonna walk and I'm gonna have to... Unless they don't. Fitzgerald House, okay. So, scalpel splint, nice. I don't like this room. So there's a zombie lying on an operating bench or like a thingy bench. And the zombie there. But you think it's dead safe just to do it? Like just to come over and like get him in the back, but nah. Nah, watch this. Oh boy. They're keen. So there's zombies in cages. It's like, what the fuck have you been doing in here? Holy moly. There's a human in there. Whoa, what's going on? Why are you in a cage? That psycho piece of shit doctor saved my life, but he's lost his fucking mind. Started doing weird experiments on us. God, my mom used to send me here. Mom. Hey, focus. Try to stay calm. Calm? You try being stuck in this cage. It's real calming. I'm gonna pass on that. What's your name? I'm Vince. Vincent. Whatever. Just Vince. Okay, Vince. Let's see if we can get you out. Any ideas how to unlock this? Thank God. Maybe the doc left the keys in his office? Right, so you can actually unlock through bolt cutters, but I am choosing not to do that. Also, it's fucking noisy in that room. Jeez Louise. Oh, there's another cage, which means another one's gonna wake up. Too fast though. Get sucking, nerd. Alright, so we got the keys. Very nice. Keys. And there's a clue here. Doctor's notes. Various documents and medical notes lie strewn across the floor. I asked them to lock themselves inside the cages as a test for security purposes. They understood, but they stopped understanding when I refused to let them out. What the actual fuck, dude? Alright, shut up, you. Alright. Find a way to get me out of this thing? Use key. What exactly is going on in here? I don't know. Just experiments? What kind of experiments? I don't know, man. Just let's get out of here. Do you know somewhere safe? Okay, so we can recruit him. Let's see. So, his traits are thrill seeker, so he gains adrenaline just the same way as Wayne does, but he does have loner, so survivor improves relationships at a reduced rate, so not ideal. He's also queasy and has nightmares, so we'll need medicine for this, and this is gonna be rough for sleep. He has some weird unidentified pills and one vegetable seed. I mean, I don't really want to take him, but I want to see his skill tree, so yeah, we'll take him and have a look. You're a lifesaver. I'll be there soon. Can't move too much. Okay. So I think because we woke... Wait, what was this one? Doctor's notes. Only half of these notes are legible, but the words visible through the bloodstains are enough to turn anyone's stomach. Hensley and Fleming infected day 1. Williams infected day 2. Bunn infected day 3. Now we wait. So the doctor was actually doing experiments trying to infect people, it seems. So I think the one that was sitting down the back. Oh no, they're still chilling. I thought maybe they'd be walking about. Okay. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to go clear. I'm gonna have to open this door. Brad just needs a guitar on a rooftop. Oh yeah, we're dropping off this food, right? Wait, where is the food? Wait, did I not bring the food? Fuck. Wait, did I really not? Wait. Did I not bring the food? No. I don't think I did. Did I leave it downstairs? Wait, did I leave it downstairs? Shit. Did I leave it downstairs? Oh, did I not bring it in with me? I didn't, did I? I was too busy distracted trying to figure out what weapons to bring. Fuck. We're gonna have to come back then, that's annoying. Did I leave it here? No. Shit. Fuck. Okay. That's really, really bad. Medical stuff. We'll take this. Take this. We'll need the healing kits. Motherfucker. Right. Okay. I'll take... I can't believe I missed out on the food. It can be cut. That's annoying. I'm annoyed at that. I should try and open up the shortcut. It doesn't really matter. I mean... I can probably do it without bothering. That's so frustrating. Now we're gonna have to come back here again, as Tracy. It's like 2 turns of stuff. Right, we moved that. Is there anyone here? There's people just lying around. That's fine. No one's here. Yeah, I forgot it. Shit. Mother effer. I can't believe it! After all that work. Now we're gonna have to wait another turn. I hope that's not timed in any way. I don't think so. The thing is, I was really hoping that we'd have it done and then the next stage, or whatever happens, and then we could focus on the food being ours. Right. Let's take the medicine back. Take the bandages back, and then we'll I'll need to come back next turn if I can even afford to. Hopefully we can. Fingers crossed. Oh no. God damn it. Okay. So, talked about different ways of making weapons. Okay, is Vince here? Wait, where is Vince? Wait. Second thoughts. Tracy turns to Wayne. The conversation with Eleanor still weighing on her mind. Something doesn't feel right, she says. I don't think those people want money. Supplies maybe? But Mum's so certain. Wayne, always a man to follow his gut, draws her in for a hug. You'll know what to do. Tracy gains morale. Oh, here he is. A real pain. It's not what it looks like, Vince shouts, pulling his arm back from an unexpected examination. He slaps a hand over his elbow, but it's too late. There's no hiding the angry red gash that weeps watery blood through the gaps between his fingers. I was in a car crash. Don't look at me like that. Vince's deep wound state is revealed. Well, there you go. And look at the state that he's in. Oh my god. So he's hopeless. So his mental state's in the actual toilet mood. He's got a deep wound, he's tired, he's starving, he's nightmares, and he's queasy. Which means that food is going to probably have no effect on him. Right. So we need bandage and we need pills. So medicine. Bandage. We should put him in the communal area, maybe. Car crash. Sure. Yeah, it's a bit of a hard sell, eh? We'll put him in here for the moment. Right. He should get some rest in there, I think. But at least his hopeless state will go away. Well, in fact, it already went away because we treated his wounds. We actually don't really have that much food. Yeah, we're kind of screwed. Actually. Real talk, we're kind of screwed. There's 2 phases left for this vegetable patch to grow. We could use this to get some vegetables faster. Yeah, Michelle can do that maybe. And Barb. Yeah, this sucks. We're in a bit of a spot of bother. We could make some water because we're going to be needing it soon enough. Unless, actually, we could get you growing like some coffee maybe. I guess. Everybody's probably going to be starving next turn, and then it'll be starving fatal. It's gonna be kind of bad. I'm gonna give Tracy some coffee. Help that stay out. We'll give her the junk food so she's still starving. Oh my god, really? Okay, well here, have the sardines then. And then yeah, this is bad news bears. Okay, can we get you doing something? Good. No, not there. What else can we do? Can't craft any food. I could get him to sleep maybe. Rest up a wee bit. And then hopefully next turn. Well, actually, hold on. Let's put him in the communal area maybe? And talk to Vince and see if they can become pals. Let's try that. The chocolate stuff is only for romantic relationships, but you can still gain some hunger if you use them. Okay. My god, this is so frustrating. So back to Elkins, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I guess that's it, right? Fingers crossed. The thing is, I really could have... You can cheese it, like, before you go back somewhere. You can, like, clip back out into the main menu, and that will get you the ability to restart the day, but I don't really like doing that. Right, now we have at least a weapon on us. Let's get this food delivered and see if that changes how things go. Because I think if you were to give them money, like, I don't think they'd be happy with that. And what if they are really keeping Pat hostage? Then is it that they're gonna... Would they kill him? Maybe? No one's here. Just deposit food. Tracy places the food in the box. Alright. Let's just leave. Oh, there's a stash thing here. What? Oh my god, there's sardines. Amazing. Alright, head back home. That's extra food I didn't realise we had there. Alright, let's see what happens with leaving the food. Will they give us Pat back? Oh god, we're good. Deep wound. Vince was injured. Yeah, we know. The wound looks deep, painful too. Can't tell if it's infected, so he's gonna keep an eye on it on his condition. Yep. Gain starving, lost sensitive. Wait, he was sensitive? What the fuck? Gain distracted. Starving has become fatal. Recovered from tired. Talked for hours in the communal area. Argued with others. Each other with their already bad mood. And then Barb gained a new skill. And the undead attacked. Right, okay, fuck. We need to feed you something. Can I give you these? Okay, you're not fatal, but you're still starving. Dude, this sucks. This actually sucks. Shit, man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Run going real well. Sardines aren't very filling. I know that. Right, can we talk to our mum? Wait. No, Patrick. Wait, is he dead? Mom? Tracy? Oh, Tracy. What did you do? I just got back. What's going on? They weren't happy with your little gift. What do you mean? Pat, they killed him. This doesn't make any sense. Please, talk to me. What happened? I don't want to talk. I trusted you. You were going to save him. Why would they do this? They're awful, covetous beasts. Pat was trying to chase them off. What? You said he's gone. Does it matter what I said? Where exactly did he go? Pioneer Motors. And what was he really doing out there? Protecting me? God, this was never about escaping Walton, was it? You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. These thugs leered up at us every day. Tracy takes a deep breath. I'll get to the bottom of this. You'll make things right, won't you? Oh, Tracy. Wait, so now we have to go to Pioneer Motors. Nanny the fuck? Wait, but I delivered 4 meals. What are you talking about? I don't have 4 meals to give them. Are you kidding? Wait, what? So now I have to deliver 4 more cooked meals? Are you shitting me? Or I kill them? What? I mean... What? That's my options? I do as a peace offering as Tracy, or I kill the other survivors as Tracy. That's so bad. What? I was really hoping that by giving them the meals instead of the money that it would change this outcome. That we wouldn't end up this way. That's so bad. Ah, we're so low on food as well. Did we get any meat and stuff from the trap yet? I don't think so, right? No. Oh no. Yeah, we don't have anything. What is the trap looking like? It still is. Ugh, that's so bad. Damn hard choices. Yeah. Like, we couldn't afford to give those meals away. Why did I do it? I was an idiot. That was stupid of me. Okay. Right. Do I go in with a gun though? Do I just shoot them? Do I just shoot them and just be done with it? And hopefully get... Because I'm not giving them... I don't have the meals to give them. I can't do it. I only have the option of kill then. Or I just wait until we do it later. Sucks to be them, eat a cheeseburger at their graves. I can't believe that. That sucks, man. We have a gun now though, right? I don't have many bullets. We got 9 bullets. We could maybe do it. Maybe enough. I don't think there's many of them. Maybe like 3 or 4. We will get the guilty. We'll get a guilty debuff and we'll get a permanent debuff as well, which is taking a human life. Which is bad. You gotta leave. So have a good stream. Bye, Silver. Have a good one. Have a good day. Well, this sucks big time. Actual sucky sucks big time. Okay, so my vegetables will be done in 1 turn. So that's good. These vegetables will be done in 2 turns, and then these coffee beans will be done in 3. So next turn, I'll be able to start crafting food again, like making at least vegetable soup. And then we can make more next turn after that. So we'll have, I think, 18 vegetables when those go. So if we can get everything else good with them, maybe they'll be okay. Her morale's in the toilet, man. His morale's also in the toilet. Is there somewhere we can go, somewhere else we can go for food? Like, real quick. So, Sticks Arcade has some food. Millwood Manor has some. Little, but not many. We could try and go to Sticks Arcade for some food. Who am I, Wayne? Yeah, let's try that. Robbie's there as well. So, weapons wise, I guess we'll just take whatever's broken and then whatever else is being used already. Not many, actually. Right, sir. Take the hatchet, maybe, and might take... There's a zombie upstairs that I need a silent weapon for, I think. Maybe. I'll take the scalpel. I'm probably not going to be able to clear it. Real talk. There's food, like, so the building's split into 2, so unfortunately it's going to be a bit awkward to get to the part where the restaurant is. There's like a restaurant slash cafe bit on the other side which has food there. I don't know if we're going to be able to make that. Right. That's just only 2 kills. This will be our main weapon. This is like 1, maybe 2 kills. And then maybe we take a pair of scissors. Sticks Arcade. Do I need... I don't know if I need lock picks. We will probably, I'd imagine. Also, Sticks Arcade is a Heart of Darkness zone, so Bowman can, it usually goes there, but I don't think we've started to spawn for that yet. Okay. Let's go like this, I guess. Tracy. Oh god, this is not ideal. Can I get you doing anything? Not really. Maybe make the medical bench. You're in the communal area. What are you doing? What can I get you doing? Her morale's so bad. I can't get... Wait, where's... Barb is in the communal area as well. She's actually... Let's get her out of that. Because I need Michelle in there. She's the worst state. Yeah. And then Barb will get you doing something else. I guess we can get you... Maybe water or something? Yeah. Sure. Okay. Well, the thing is, I was going to say fingers crossed we can get something. We have 1 meal plus 1 tin of veggies, which we don't really want to eat. It's a non-perishable. I've got 3 things we can eat to probably get us out of fatal starving. So I guess that's the best we're going to get. He's got 12 faces of nightmares to go. Holy shit. Alright. Right. Wait. Did we not heal his... Oh, we did. The queasiness is gone. Okay, cool. I'm not sure this is going to go well, but we'll see. We'll see. We might get out of the other end. Maybe. Don't get in my fucking way, he says. Okay. I can't see very well, actually. It's kind of dark. Okay. At least I'm at the stairs. Right. Where's a bunch in the background and whatnot. Okay, let's see. There should be one that comes over. What are you? The one that's like over... There's one that's on the far left, but there's like a shelving unit that's like knocked over. So sometimes they walk over it, sometimes they don't. The thing is we need them to come over so I can take them out. Are you not doing it? Because there's no one over there, it looks like. There's a box there of loot. Are you not coming over? I've never seen this happen where there's not one that kind of makes their way over. Okay. Maybe they still will. There's a hiding spot there. I've never noticed that before. Component. That's good. One component, that's what we needed. Right. Well, if he gets hit, he gets like adrenaline, doesn't he? Hello? Oh, there he is. I thought someone was breaking through the door there. That's annoying. Anyway, okay. So we can get up there. Hello? Oh! Heidi, Heidi. We'll use the frying pan, the skillet. Hopefully nobody's at my back though. I haven't done this place in ages where we've not triggered the start of Heart of Darkness. Because usually Bowman shows up. Alright, we unlocked the Briarwood Motel. There's someone coming over this way. So if you go to the other side of the building is where you see well, the room below us right now is where Robbie is. Then you go over here and this is how you get to like the little cafe slash restaurant area. But yeah, I don't know how the layout, not layout, I don't know how the zombie population is here when we don't have Bowman. Here. Is it empty? His parachute is usually at the other end of this, but he won't be there. There is a lead though, somewhere. Can you hear the radio static? Okay. Well, I can jump down that bottom bit there if I want. There's like an extra little roof area. Uh-huh. As much as frying pans aren't used to bash skulls, I have 2 cast iron pans and I don't think even that would break them ever. We have one as well, don't we, Pyro? It's pretty heavy. Very heavy. I'll use this screwdriver here. Weighs a ton, yeah, it's very heavy. Oh, that broke. Fucking. Why you have to break? I'm about to break. Alright, what's in this luggage? Stuff. More bullets, that's awesome. Right, I'm gonna leave this here because we don't need to be carrying it. That'll be our stash point. So yeah, there's a little walkway bit here, a little balcony bit, and then over there is where Robbie is. However, I would like to get the rest of the loot first before we decide we're gonna go over there, because they got all riled up in that alleyway and it's a pain in the ass. I also don't have any bricks. This is bad. Bad news bears for Rogue. I'm pretty sure the one that's over here turns round, but maybe? Oh, you're not turned around right now. I didn't mean to use the scissors. Ugh, that's annoying. Did not want to use the scissors there, but I cycled through too much stuff. Yeah, so if you're coming here, you could drop down to the front of like the cafe slash restaurant area there, but it's not advisable because there's a zombie right there who's facing you. So you're best to go from behind. Like go down and through. Because like you will get attacked immediately. Healing kit, thank you very much. I'll take that. That's good. Shut this door so I don't have to go back through. And we'll drop this here. Yeah, okay. I'm really low on weapons. There's the... there's still a lot of durability left on that. I just don't want to get... It's awfully dark here. I just don't want to get screwed coming in here. Right, so that door's barricaded. I'm going to leave it barricaded for right now. I think the only one that's here is the one that's like looking at the front. I'm pretty sure. Like facing the door. And there's a screamer, I think. Right. We're getting another one out of that. That's good. Shut this door. Nobody else wanders in. Take what we can. Nice, 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 nice. Let's send this one. Hopefully some food. Oh, yes! We got a meat stew and 3 junk foods. That's awesome. Okay, so before... What's my inventory space? 2 spots left. Okay. Let's take this stuff upstairs. Put it away. We'll go in there. We'll grab the shit that we need. And then... Do I talk to Robbie? Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. I think we do because he's going to be someone that we're going to... I think we're going to recruit him for the story next week. Right, so down here... I'll shut this door. The zombies that are in here won't attack you if you're stealthy. So just you want to be in and not come back. You want to be in once and then leave instantly. Great, there's food. Awesome, let's get out. There's just some areas you know that if you don't have a full... If your bag's full and you can't pick everything up, you have to go in again. There's just a double risk. It's like, no, thank you. No thanks, I want it. Alright, so... We know our priorities are food, so... Food... Food... That's the pebble. We want the component. Maybe the healing kit? Bullets, maybe, actually. Because if we go into Pioneer, I don't know if... I might shoot through it. I don't have the food to, like, waste. So we might go into Pioneer with the bullets and just take the pistol. Maybe leave the sugar. Take these. And... The thing is, there's decent enough stuff that we could come back. I think the healing kit is important here. I don't know if these are going to go off soon, but we won't know. Also, preserved food is good because it's not going to go off. Okay. I might eat one of the junk foods as Wayne. Right, these guys, when I jump over, what are they? Wait, did I go down there? Oh, no, I don't want them to break through that door. Wait. I didn't go through there. Hold on. Priorities. I didn't go over the other side. Okay. So if we come over here, we might be good to jump down here and go the other way. Hold on. So, is there a stash here? I think there is, right? So hold up. If we... Alright. I want to go through the other side. Wait, it doesn't... You're a piece of shit. I'm gonna have to jump over. Oh! Yeah, alright, dude. Fake. That does look like loot, though. It is... Oh, what? It is a hatchet. I like the hatchet. Did I wake someone up when I jumped? Because that's annoying if I did. No? No. Okay. But there's a door downstairs I want to check. I'm probably not going to take the pills, honestly, but we shall see. Oh yeah, because I was going to open this door, but I think there was somebody here, wasn't there? And I didn't want to... Oh no, is there not anybody there? Oh. I thought maybe there was somebody there. So this is barricaded. Yep, Robbie's in there. Hello? Nobody in here? So this should be a little room in here. No one's in there either, and that door is closed. Any loot? I think there might be loot out there, but... so... If you come this way... before you go speak to Robbie and jump over to him... You can clear this place out... without aggroing... Oh, there's extra food here! So glad I came back. So, these guys all wake up, and then they bust through doors. They can't bust through the other door because that's blocked. But you want to try and get all your shit in order before you go. I can't actually see through this door to be able to know if there's someone walking around. Grab this. Seeds! Holy fuck nuggets. Right. Cool. Let's close the doors behind us. I don't know. I think I can leave Robbie as long as he hasn't clocked me. Like, as long as he doesn't know I'm here. I think we can leave him, but I don't want to leave him. Not when he's got a story coming out in, like, 2 days. Because I want to be able to, like, I want to try, like, as many of the stories as possible. Right. So... Oh, we literally have one space. Okay, so, meal... leave the pebble. We want the junk food. Leave the water. Take this. Take this, maybe. We want the vegetables as well, right? So we'll leave that. Vegetables. The meat. The thing is, there might be... spoiled food is good for, obviously, the growing stuff, so I do want that. So I might do that as well, actually. And come back for the rest. If we go and get Robbie now, though... Do I do it now? I guess I do, right? Because I was just thinking about inventory space. We have to come back here. No matter what, because there's loot. So, yeah. I think we do that. But I don't think he's noticed me, so I think he might actually be okay. I think so. Some of the survivors, depending on how you interact with them, so like for example, in the precinct station, if you're there and the radio goes off and like Kirk's on the other side saying, "Hey, is someone there?" I think that it counts as you interacting with them. But like if somebody's in the room down there, like Robbie is, and you don't see him or he doesn't see you, then it might be fine, and you can still recruit him on the way back. But sometimes survivors just disappear and then you can't get them again. and you're kind of screwed at that point. There is stuff here as well, though, isn't there? Yeah. So did we leave? Oh god, there's so much stuff. I mean, it's definitely worth another trip. Yeah. So whatever... There's going to be stuff in Robbie's room, but whatever's there, we'll just try and get in the way back. Like the second trip. Okay, ready guys, let's do this. Yeah. Oh shit, there's a person! Alright, so now they're all fucking excited as heck. They're like, fresh meat! Oh my god! Let them do the thing. Hey, Robbie, what's in your bag? Skill book! Component! Mate! Do I use the skill book myself? Hold on. I mean, nah. He's gonna level up anyway. I would rather someone else used it. Dude. It's fine. We're gonna come back and get it. Let's not worry. We'll get it. Somebody else coming for it. I would like this stuff. Well, if we eat this one junk food, it'll be okay. We can afford them one, right? Maybe. Hopefully. But do I... Oh. I guess we could leave that weapon and take this. There we go. Alright, let's talk to our man Robbie. Am I glad to see you? How's it going? I always wanted to spend a week in an arcade, but it's getting kinda boring now. How are you so calm? I wasn't at first. I yelled a lot. I screamed at the walls. But you know what happened? I don't know. What? Nothing. Nothing got any better. If I could have cried things back to normal, we'd be in a sea of tears. It only brought bad news, and I'm not after trouble. What are you after? Inspiration. Before all this started, I was working on a novel. I still want to write that novel. I'm gonna tell the story of Walton City. The story of a city that wouldn't die. So you're a novelist? Aspiring, but yeah. I know it doesn't sound useful. You're right. But hear me out. Stories give people hope. I believe in hope, don't you? Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. Robbie, you're a mess, my dude. So, he is a social drinker. Morale is increased after drinking alcohol. And he's talkative. If this survivor is sharing the rest area with another survivor, all resting survivors recover less rest. So, don't put him in the beds with other people because he'll talk their ear off. He has a wrist fracture, so we need to give him a splint. And a festering wound. That's not good. He's got a banjo. 3 junk foods! What? What the fuck? That's amazing. 3 monies, and 2 pills. Okay, that's awesome. Happy to have you, sir. Hell yeah. You go on ahead, I'll follow. Okay. Fuck off, Robbie, we're trying to sleep. Exactly. I'll follow at a safe distance. Alright, dude. We'll come back for the rest. I mean, to be fair, we're not going to be able to carry this stuff and the stuff on the other side. And, like, there's 3 points of stash here now. We just are not going to have enough. But now that he's bringing some junk food with him, that helps tons. Tonsy tons. I'm going to have to jump back over there. Ready? Yeah. There we go. Whoa, but actually, I don't want to have to jump over there again. I really should bring that stuff over to this side so I don't have to do that again. Do I have space here? Some space? Yes, some space. Hold on. Do I have another stash point nearby? No? Maybe? Like, there's one over here, right? Yeah, hold on, hold on. Let's grab that stuff and leave. 5 spots should be enough. It means that we don't have to jump back over there, because if we did, it's just a pain if we have to deal with aggro zombies on the way out. That girly freaking scream. My god, dude. That what I scream. Yeah, let's just grab this stuff. Yep. And then we jump back over and then we don't have to worry about it. Jeez Louise. Yeah, right. Listen to these guys. Freaking stressful music. Right. We do have tape and metal here, so that's good. It stacks up nicely. We'll set the beard in there. Want the seeds? So that's fine. I'll leave this weapon because I don't think we're gonna kill anything on the way out. So, so we've got 2 stash points then. One on this side and one on the other, but they're easily accessible. So, can I have space for all of this? I sure do. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Nice. Run away! There's a tattoo store there. That's cool. I mean, ankles are dangling like a candy apple for those zombies. I know. I know. Okay, everybody's probably gonna be a mess. Yep. Starving has become fatal. Yep. Right. We know. Talked for hours. Yep. Uneasy with having so many hands. I know, but I don't think we're gonna end up with all of them. Take quarters. Fuck, I know. Starving. Oh my god. Okay, dude, you're a fucking mess. Right, splint on you for this. This needs a bandage. You just need rest here, right? Recovering rest at the rest area. Hopelessness, so he needs morale. And he's starving. Okay. And our vegetables grew as well. That's good. Okay. Let's give... Wait, the junk food's not going to give them much, is it? Okay, hold on. So we've got 1 fatal for hopelessness. That's morale. Starving fatal. So we get 3 starving fatals. Okay. Barb. Where are you? There. I'll give you this. She's still starving, but we'll get someone cooking in a minute. Michelle. We'll give you this. You, Robbie. We'll give you a junk food, I guess. Actually, that was the wrong person, wasn't it? Yep. Give you a junk food. Okay. Fine. Alright. You... Let's get you... And the... I actually could give him a beer. Yeah, let's give... Actually, we'll just give him the pure alcohol. Fuck it. So he gains morale back, so he's not morale, like, fatal now. He's starving and he needs rest. So if we put him in the rest area, he's going to be the only one there probably. We'll see how this goes. Starving, nightmares. Okay, we need to keep him in the communal area and keep his mood up, I think. Let's see, you're starving. Okay. Let's get... Tracy cooking. What's this do? Watery mash? No, we don't need that. We want a bunch of vegetable soups. Barb got some food, didn't she? Wait, hold on. Where is Barb? Because she's the one that's a carnivore, so as long as we have junk food or meat stew, we'll be fine. Alright, Tracy. We're just going to get Tracy... Oh, wait, but we're going to send her to... No. We're gonna just get her doing this. Actually, we need some... The meat needs to be cooked too. So we'll alternate it maybe? So things don't go off. Wait, but if we had the freaking... If we had the upgraded cooking area, we might be able to Can we maybe get... Wait, no, Michelle, can you do it? Can we make the cooking? We can! Oh my god, we can! Let's make the cooking area. But if I... Yeah. Cooking, because we need goulash. Oh, no, wait, it makes chili con carne and casserole? Oh, wait, no, wait, hold up. That's the next one. Level 2 is what we're making. Rogue, get with the program. That is right? Yeah. Yep. So it's going to make goulash. Goulash and coffee. Perfect. That's going to... Oh, God. But then... If we make... we definitely need enough food for next turn, because everybody's going to get starving fatal. Okay, no, it's doing that thing where it likes to croak at me. And it really doesn't matter if I drink, sometimes it just does it. I don't really know why it does it, but... I probably want to heal him, actually. A ribbit? Yeah, a bit like that. Okay. I guess if we don't cook, we can just get them eating vegetables. You know what I mean? Oh, I wanted to look at their skill set. Okay. Vince, his next level gives him Bladesmith or Escape Artist. I guess you'd want to give him Bladesmith. Bladed weapons, cheaper to craft. And then he gets Slasher. Bladed weapons are more likely to perform critical executions. Ooh. Blade Expert or Expert Trapper. And then Stealthy. Ooh, that's good. Moves faster? That's awesome. Okay, let's keep him alive then. Let's give him a heal too then, I suppose. Right. This is... Oh boy. Oh boy. We're on the 3rd as well, so we've only got a week until the water goes off. It's probably all that whiskey you're drinking. Oh yeah, totally. And we're also going to need barricades soon, I would guess. Maybe next turn. Do we have a lot of wood? We have 3 wood. Is that it? Wait, do we even have enough to do the barricade? Oh, we do. We do. Just enough. Okay. Well, no matter what, I'm going to have to cook something, so... We'll make 2 vegetable soups. 2 lots of vegetable soups. We'll give us 4 veggie soups at the end of that. And at least it's something. And then next phase when we can cook goulash, which is much better. It gives us moderate hunger back, and it counts as a meal for Barb, who only eats meat, or she's a carnivore. She's not as impacted by the morale loss with goulash compared to vegetable soup would be. Right, so he's in bed. He's in there. She's there. Barb. Maybe I was going to put her in bed, but actually that'd be a bad idea. Oh yeah, these vegetables are almost ready. Oh shit, right. These are ready next turn. So we're going to have more vegetables to eat raw if we need it. Like if we become fatal for starving again. Probably would be our option. Let's see. So what do we need for... Oh no, I can't look at that, can I? Because she's in there. We can get the trap going again. Because we have spoiled food. Sorry, not spoiled food. Yeah, spoiled food. It's probably going to take like 4 or 5 turns though. But worth doing. Especially if we've already got vegetables going, we might as well try and get the meat going. And what can we do here? He recovers rest if we get him barricading. But I need to figure out where I'm going to send him next turn. If I do that. Millwood Manor, maybe? Or we could go back to Styx Arcade. and grab the rest of the stuff there. I don't even... There was a component there, wasn't there? Or did we already get that? See, the thing is, right, I would like to start... I was going to say I'd like to start moving south again, but in all honesty, like, we probably will be wrapping up towards here, like Kingside or Seneca anyway. Because if Robbie's got a mission, he starts here, so he's probably going to have a mission somewhere around here, I'd imagine, for his Survivor story. Although in saying that, Tracy started like way down here, and her story ended up really far north. Yeah, she started, I think, oh no, you can start over here, I think, in Little Bronco's daycare, but I think I did when I was playtesting it. Right, let's get him barricading then. We have no wood, so we'll need to go find wood. And plus, I think we're actually pretty close to the Mitchum and Powell Plaza and RM&K Communications. Right, nobody's going to die on me, are they? You're in rest, you're healing. Nobody's fatal with anything? No. They're all going to be fatal next turn, mind you. It's going to be gnarly. It's going to be so bad. Unease. Uh-oh. Vince's wound got worse. It's the colour of rotten meat, and it started leaking blood-stained pus onto his clothes. Some of the others are feeling unsettled. They want Vince to leave. All survivors lose rest. Okay, starving has become fatal. God damn it. And nihilist. Oh no. Argued over drunkenness in the shelter. Was relieved the barricade was repaired. Argued over the sensible use of the communal area. Argued about certain people not pulling their weight. My god. And the undead did attack, so I'm glad we did the barricade. Thank fuck for that. Right, he's in a state. My god. Okay. We need to do something about this. Let's see. Who's fatal? So you're fatal. Let's give you some food. You're fatal. You're not. You are. Okay. Let's get rid of the fatals, right? I don't need that in my life. Jeez. Right. The thing is, right? If I can get his morale up, we might have a higher chance of keeping him around. But, like, at the same time, he's got this wound, right? So, healing's less effective. I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have used a healing kit on him. Shit. But he might have died if I didn't, so... Ugh. This sucks, man. Okay. Well, we could give him a mystery pill and see what happens. Let's try it. Nothing happened? Wait, nothing happened? Wait, really? He didn't... Nothing happened. Wait. He's wired? Hell yeah. He's wired. I guess that's fine. That happens with coffee as well, so... fine. It means that he's more alert, I guess. Can we get him doing something? Thank you for the follow, Decker. Welcome in. Let's get him... See if we can get him doing something. Maybe help with, like, around the shelter might help him feel better or something. I don't know. I don't know. Break down some clothes or something. Wasn't there someone at Gearhead? Was it Barb? She gets Gearhead eventually? Yeah. She's not near there yet. He's almost about to level up. She is too. Do something while you're tweaking method. Wow. Sociable, fast learner. Nice. Moonshiner, he also can make moonshine. Evasive. Counselor. Survivors sharing the communal area with the survivor have increased morale gains. Oh, that's cool. And stealthy. Okay, so that's not too bad. I would like for everyone to survive. That would suck if people died here, but her morale's in the toilet. Not ideal. I don't want... We could give them alcohol, but there's a high chance to become alcoholic, and I really don't want that. But if we have to, we will. She needs rest, actually, more than anything. Let's get her rested. You're starving. I might send him out. Where would we send you? Wait, we kept him in last turn, didn't we? So we definitely need to send him out. He's gonna get itchy fingers, or whatever you want to call it. We can send him to Millwood, or to get the rest of the stuff from Six Arcade. Briarwood Motel. There's food there. Actually, there's food there. We could give that a go. There's food there, or in Millwood Manor. I know what I'm dealing with at Millwood Manor, actually, so maybe that. Medical, base resources, but there's a bit of everything here. Let me see. Millwood Manor. We go there. 1, 2. I can use bolt cutters here if I wanted. Actually. Wait. Hold on. The airlift escape plan. We could go for that because we're not close to ending it, but we are. If we go there, we can. I know what we're dealing with there, and then I think we go to. I know where the next spot is. The problem being is that because actually, now that I think about it, where is he? Wayne. Millwood Manor's here, right? And then I think we have to go all the way down past where, like, we go all the way north, sorry, all the way south rather. We haven't even been that far south yet. And then we have to go all the way north again, way past here, like way up towards, way past the precinct and stuff. So it will take us a wee bit. It's definitely a few hours of work. But there's loads of loot this way. If we went to Fitzgerald House, we could possibly move there and get to RM&K Communications and Mitcham Powell Plaza. And those have got loads of loot. Probably looks like Napoleon Dynamite, you think so? Because if we go to Millwoods, like, it's great to get that ending kicked off, but at the same time, we don't have the capacity to take on Cooper, and you would need Cooper for that ending. Let's go see if we can do this. Let's do this one. Do I need lockpicks for this one though? I think not. I think we might be fine to leave these. So what time is it? 5 to 6? Oh, it's 5 to 6. I'm probably gonna have to wrap up soon actually. Tomahawk. And I'll take because there's not much durability in that. Might take the scissors. That might not be enough actually. There's one at the entrance, and then there's one downstairs, one upstairs at least, and there's like one in the garden. There's one in the little lounge area looking at the garden, and then one in the kitchen. Maybe 2, and then at least one outside. So what is that? What did that count there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's quite a lot. This might be enough. You might get away with 2 executions with the banjo. And these will be at least 1 each. Because it's a shelter, if you like oversupply yourself with weapons, you can leave them if you want, and you'll pick them up on the way back. I might take the bat instead. Think about dinner? Yeah, we'll definitely think about dinner, yeah. Emerald Cut, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yep, this should be fine. Did I bring a silent weapon? Like, at all? At all? Did she do it? Was she... Well... Okay, fine. I'll bring 1 pair of scissors. Fine. She needs some sleep. Or we could give her some coffee. And we can get her planting something maybe. Let's see. The vegetables are good, so they're done. We can plant more veggies. Cause she's got, what is it her skill is? She's green thumb, so produces additional items when planting the garden. Yeah, that's good. That's nice. That's good. You're tired and also starving. Fantastic. No, but Barb is sleeping. I swear to God, you annoy her, I'm not gonna be happy, Robbie. Don't annoy her. She's trying to sleep. Let her sleep, man. Can we do anything else for him? Maybe we give him a junk food. There we go. He's not starving anymore. Maybe that'll help. I actually might give him a beer. Yeah, let's give him the beer. Did I give him? Yeah, we gave him, I think it was last turn. Alright, his morale's a little higher now. Let's hope that helps. You're in the communal area. You're gonna be starving fatal soon. Maybe we just, here. Take a couple of veggies. Wait, do we have someone cooking? Wait. Wait, we just made the thingy bench and I'm not using it? Why am I doing that? Hold up. Did I not make a level 2? I did. I did! I did! Ooh, ooh, baby. Okay. So if we make... Hold on. I gotta be careful because I'm trying to still make the food for... Oh no, well we're not gonna make the food, are we, for the kidnappers? Because they... But yeah, we're gonna shoot them, aren't we? I think. Alright, we'll get Michelle doing that. Let's give her... I'll give her the... Oh, no, we'll leave the coffee. Jesus, my God, she's a mess. Alright, hopefully this helps her. Fingers crossed. I actually need to give you a coffee. We should have plenty of coffee beans, no? No. We actually don't. That's not ideal. Okay, let's see how we go on. Let's see how this goes. I'm nervous, but we should be okay. I say that every single time I come somewhere, isn't it? Like every time I go to a place, I'm like, it'll be fine. Also, there's a cat on this map. For any cat lovers. There's a cute kitty. Hi there. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna hit you with this banjo. Bonk. So you can't actually get through these doors. Oh no, you can. Sorry, my bad. You can. But we barricade it when we move in. I keep punching my microphone. Right, so red trousers down there is a little fast. Bonk. Oh. Wow. That banjo just took out 3 motherfuckers. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna go close this door. Well, actually, no, I am gonna close the door, but I just want to quickly grab this stuff. Up here. Kaboom. More pills and more metal. Okay. I want to see the kitty. Kitty, are you here? Usually the cat's on the roof. Get it? Cat on a hot tin roof. There's the kitty! Hi, kitty! Bye, kitty! Cute. Okay, so... So now I just dealt with the guy who came down on the roof to say... from this floor, rather, to say hi. Oh, coffee. Nice. We got some really good use out of that banjo. Thank goodness for that. I thought it was gonna go in like 2 hits, but it's lasted what, 3? I just want to quickly. Oh, you're just there. Okay. So if you look up the way, there's usually someone looking out. There they are. So this is a timing thing, but this looks like it's actually easy because this guy is not turning, like he doesn't patrol, and usually he does. Usually he's patrolling. Nice. Not a dicky bird haired. Anyone in here? Doesn't look like it. I want to loot this, but I'm gonna wait and take this one out. Upstairs. What's in this? Hi, Flanders. How's it going? More coffee! Yes! Awesome. There's someone in here. Hello. Nice. Nice and easy. And then there's the garden. There's usually somebody fast out here, but I don't think I'll be able to see them until I go over. It's going good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. What is the... Yeah. I probably want to be using the baseball bat, honestly. Because I think they stop here at this little barricade. Are they still here, though? Hello, anyone there? I don't think there's anyone here. Really? Oh, I guess there's nobody here. Right. Okay, we'll just go take that last one out. For what it's worth, screw the police station in one of the beginning areas. The precinct. Oh, what happened in the precinct? Tell me. That place, if you don't know what you're walking into, scary, scary place. Scary place. Alright, come on. Turn around. Hey-yaw. Look at the blood they left. Holy shit. Alright, this place is now safe. She can worry about feeding them. I'll worry about feeding her. This is so true, yeah. Wait, what were you saying about me there? Hold on. Pyro, dinner's ready. Rogue. No, I have to make dinner. They're starving. Dragged away. Leaving finger tracks in the carpet. Oh my god. Hey, look, there's food here. Nice. There's also a telescope. But I think, what if we... There we go. RMK Communications, which is a great place to go. Also very scary. I found the cop, and after I got the radio, the place went crazy. Oh, so... if you found the cop, then you know that obviously the power supply gets, like the one of the buildings gets blown up. Yeah, you saw that? That's actually really good, but it's like trying to do things in the right sequence so that you don't like wait, for the first time I've had to run out of a zone. Just hauled ass. Wait, so you found the cop, so you must have found Kirk at the station's radio station, is that right? Did you go through the locked area? It's the one I caught. Yeah, it's Kirk. Kirk's awesome. Kirk is awesome. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's one of the fan. I'd say one of the fan favorites, I think. Oh, there's seeds here. That's awesome. Right. Wait, no. Hold on. I'm trying to organize my brain here. I'm just gonna move some of this stuff. Yeah, so Kirk, when you find him... Wait, oh, but when you go back... Wait, see when you... Flanders, when you went there the very first time and you walked up to the front door, before you went through the front door, did something happen? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Did something happen? Or did you just walk in and then that was the first thing you saw? Out of curiosity. I hope you go back because there's loads of loot. There's usually loads of loot there. I don't want these pills. But we might need to take them. This is the first playthrough I think I've used pills actually. To be truthful, I think it is. I think I just walked in. I had a big explosion at some of the other place. It dropped some of the metal right in front of me. Oh yeah, so that's the spilled debris. Yeah, it's the spill zone. Escape plan getting starting to get, oh no, it's empty. Yeah, so that's the spill zone. It's the exit plan you can trigger. We've not got that yet, sadly. We only have 2 of the other ones. We got the airlift and the network. So spill zone, and then you got Heart of Darkness is another one. But if you just walked in, hey Cricket, if you just walked in, I highly suggest you go back at some point. But yeah, when you go across the roof, it's like that's the trigger point. So because you found Kirk, you've obviously seen the building, the skyscraper, like blow up. That's like it sends all the electronics out or the electrics out, so like all the lights go off in the building, and so you get a lot of flickering lights and it gets really dark. It can be quite scary. You're going through the zone trying to do Penny's quest. Oh yes, Penny! Penster! Love Penny. That's empty. Yeah, Penny's story is good. I like her a lot. I'll take... Actually, we will take the medicinal herbs because I haven't really tried making stuff with them yet. And I'll take the pebbles. You have to go back when you log on tonight. Yes. I hope you're enjoying it. It's such a good such a good game, man. I feel like it deserves to be more popular than it is. At first I was like, I don't know if people will watch this, because it's not really like a game I usually... It's like the game style isn't usually something that I go with in the channel, but I really enjoy it, so therefore I'm like, I don't mind. If it's something I enjoy, then what does it matter? So, like, things like this, playing 4 hours of it, like, has been really enjoyable. But we're prepping for the new Survivor stories that come out on Tuesday. So, we now have 2 of the new Survivor stories, 2 of the survivors that have got stories. Wandered over stories of better days, that's good. New skill acquired, awesome. Right, let's get everybody out of Fatal, hopefully. Please, for the love of God. Damage to all survivors from shit. No, I think we might go with Stoic. Loses less hunger each phase. Let's do that. Okay, Starving Fatal. He's not Fatal, that's good. So just use 2. Yeah, just stay 2. Okay. Alrighty. Let's give you a vegetable soup. Let's... Excuse me? Robbie? Was that Robbie? Who got that? Who just got hopeless fate? What? I'm sorry, who? What? So you're... Right, wasn't you. Wasn't you. Wasn't you. Was it Robbie? What the fuck just happened? Who is it that had hopelessness there? I did not... Huh? Nobody's morale is that bad that they have hopelessness? Although, I mean, they are hungry, but... What the fuck? You just got your 5th survivor and now people are bitching about it being crowded. Yep. Benny, Daphne, Miguel, Kirk, and Barb. Miguel was so... I used to not like Miguel. Because he was completely, like, contradictory. The way that his setup was that originally he had the restless thing that Wayne has. For anyone who doesn't know. So, skills-wise, Wayne has this thing called restless. Spending a phase without leaving the shelter results in morale loss. That is something that Miguel has. And it's a pain in the arse, but you can kind of get around it. Typically, because you can give them coffee and keep sending them out. But with Miguel, before they built in the like skill tree system, he had restless and he had like a medical thing that helped him like craft more stuff at the medical bench. But it completely contradicted itself, because it's like, why would he have a skill? Like, you gave him a skill that said he gets morale loss by staying in, but you have to keep him in to like do the medical stuff. Like, it doesn't make sense, but they've changed it. They've changed it since. See, what's up, Raymond? Welcome in. Pills are best with survivors that have a lot of negative statuses, once you already have most of the negatives impossible to a random positive. Yeah, that's true. True. I don't use them very often, but we've tried a couple this time. But sorry, right, I was getting distracted. Fatal, right, okay. Let's get a goulash. Yeah, but I don't like restless. It's kind of annoying. You had Isabel, but she got hurt. It was costing me so many supplies, and it hurt morale because people thought that she might be contagious, so I booted her. Oh, I'm having that with Vince right now. So Vince has a deep wound, right? Or yeah, a deep wound. And we're trying to recover from it. And a couple of phases ago, people were like, oh, we need to kick him out. And so people are kind of like upset that he's still here, I think. But I mean, what am I gonna do? I don't want to kick him out yet. I actually want to keep him because he has decent skills. Like, he was another one I wasn't entirely like thrilled with either when he first came out, but I'm pretty excited about it now. Oh wait, I never read his bio. When Vince's mom married a rich oil guy, the troubled teen suddenly got carte blanche to do anything he wanted. Money could make any problem go away. On the night of the outbreak, he and a buddy were joyriding in the principal's car. This guy? Oh my god. They nearly crashed into a group of rioters and flipped. His friend died in the crash, but Vince was unlucky enough to get dragged to safety. Oh shit. Yo, what's up, Perfect Dark? Excited for the update? I am. I'm so excited. Because that's why we picked up... Well, we already had Michelle, but we've picked up Robbie, and I don't usually get him, but we're going to go for Joe as well and try and get Joe's story, because I want to recruit his dad. Oh, we can recruit his dad. Gotta make some hard choices to keep people alive. Yeah, so true. So true. Right, Michelle, I need to she's still cooking, so yeah, we're gonna have to start. We could make some more vegetable soup, actually. We could just keep her cooking. Let her cook and all that, you know? The water goes off in like 6 days. So not long. I'm pretty sure the doctor made Vince purposefully bit. But we don't know he's bit though. He was in a crash. So I think what's happened is he was injured in a crash, and then I think the doctor has potentially infected him, but I don't think he was bit. I wouldn't say, but it is a deep wound. Yeah, it's a deep wound, so it could be from the crash, it could be from a bite, who knows. But I'm going to assume that it's from the crash, and then the doctor has saved him, or someone has saved him and brought him to the Elkins clinic, and then the doctors basically said, hey, for your own safety or whatever, or not. But I do think that if he does get infected, because I don't know, right? I mean, I had him once before and he ran away. And I think I had him a different time and he was alright. I'm not sure. But it would be funny if he was just like hit with the car and it was nothing. A little lark, yeah, of course, yeah. Recording the cob, better get messy. No worries, Flanders. Only downside is booting her with people who had guilt. Yeah, I'm trying not to like recruit too many people because I don't want to have to get people guilt because it's such a hit to morale, man. It's so hard. Vince has great traits though. He's a better Penny. I don't know if he's a better Penny. Penny's Penny! But he does have some good stuff now that he's got the skill tree. Like, Stealthy's really good. Blade Expert's really good. Slasher's really good. Blades, like, these are good. I'm happy to keep him for that. Because I've always said that Penny's traits have been awesome. And she's the perfect starter, like, companion, especially with Daphne. But now that they've done the rework with the skill trees and stuff like that and XP, I really was excited to see everybody's skill tree, but I don't think I'm going to obviously get to do that in this run, but it would be good to have him survive, hopefully, and do okay. Let's see, starving. Let's give him a meal. Let's see, what else are we going to do here? We do have vegetables growing. Hair plant. Maybe. We're gonna have to start looking at medical stuff soon. We could get Tracy making more vegetables, maybe. Is she okay? No, she's starving. Food for her. Are we gonna be... We can't talk to you again, can we? No. I'm still shocked that, like, giving them the meals did not result in anything, like, more positive than this. Maybe if we go back with more... Okay, hear me out. What if we take the gun and the meals as Tracy to Pioneer Motors, and then we can make the option when we get there, rather than deciding, like, before we go, you know? I chose Penny, she could have Nightmare, and Daphne's not a great scavenger. She's not a great scavenger, she's not a great fighter. She didn't really show that she had many counselling skills. Now she does, I guess, but she didn't at the time. I haven't done a run with them doing the new stuff because I've got a YouTube run going, like a YouTube series going where it's like pre-update. So because the update made the update 10 made all the previous versions out of date, I literally have to go back to beta 12, like beta branch 12 to do it, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, let's get... how many fields do we have? 2? Not that many then. Okay. I don't know if it's good to plant more stuff here, but we'll try. You had 18 people and you found it to be manageable until the water ran out. There's about 30 cycles until everyone starved. Oh, is that right? See, I have a file that's out of date. I think we're on day like 90 or something, but that was like, I literally like got everybody I could. So I have Cooper. Who else have I got? I think I've got pretty much everybody except maybe Vince. I think Vince left. Who am I looking at? Robbie. Robbie! He is... Oh, we could give him booze, but... Nah. He's got nightmares. That fucking sucks. But... it might help. Maybe? We'll see. Michelle. We'll give her something to eat. I'm gonna give her a coffee. Can we get you making more stuff? This sucks for her because now she's gonna be in. Let's make more coffee since... Wait, hold on. We only make 1 coffee? Ugh, that sucks. I really would like her to not be cooking, but it is what it is. Blurb. I don't have any bottles. We need bottles. Okay, that's going. That's fine. Weapons, probably. Let's make some more bullets just in case. We should. Oh, we can only make 1 batch. Dude. All right, fine. So that then. You're starving and tired. I mean, that's it. I think now we have no meals. We'll have meals in the next phase. Okay. Nobody's fatal, right? No. Thank God the traits were updated and everyone is so useful now in their own way. Yeah, thank God. Thank God. Alright, tired, starving. Lost, clumsy, that's good. Swap stories of times before the outbreak and swap stories for times of the outbreak. Very good. Okay, fine. Oh, okay. We have been here an awfully long time. Oh wait. Hopefully that recovers soon. Oh my God. She's still cooking. Let the woman cook. How many meals we got? 6. Right. Okay. Poor Tracy, man. Poor Tracy is so tired. So 3 phases. I mean, it's not bad, right? It's not bad. 3 phases, I think we might actually still be here. Unfortunately. I can't barricade. Fuck. Oh no. Wait, that's bad. We need to go get stuff. Right. I need... Oh, come on. We need to get to RM and K. That's where the good shit is. Okay, base resources. Actually, what am I doing? It's already almost 6:30. Okay. That's fine. I mean, we're here. We have Robbie. We have Michelle. We'll try and get Joe soon as we can. So that we can try and get his story. Because I would really like to see what's happening with him and his dad. That would be so much fun. You did make the mistake of mass producing food when there was a heat wave. So the food was spoiled. Wait! Of course, yeah. His meals actually spoil. The thing is, right, it's such a new concept. But I've been playing... alongside this, I've been playing this war of mine where food is just so hard to get, so like I totally get it. I mean we're doing okay. This could be worse. It could be worse. But what we'll do is I think we'll probably wrap it here. So I don't usually stream on a Tuesday. And I do have my friends coming over to see me on Tuesday actually, so I will not be sharing on Tuesday. But on Wednesday, if you guys want to play more of Into the Dead, I mean I do want to play more, so I probably will play more on Wednesday. We'll do more of this playthrough and see if we can get through more story for some of the survivors, because we need to finish Tracy's story, and then we'll obviously have Robbie's and Michelle's. Michelle's is the one I'm actually really excited for. Obviously Joe's as well, but Joe we don't have quite yet. But Michelle with the death trap department store. I don't know why the fuck she's there and why she's going through it, but I want to find out. That's the part I'm more excited about. And finding about Eugene as well. I'm excited about that too. If you guys want, it doesn't matter what you want. No, it doesn't matter. I want to do it. I want to play it. I want to know what happens. Waiting 24 hours is too long. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll probably do that on Wednesday. Unless something else really takes my fancy. I did actually look at Alan Wake 2, but there's some slight graphics thing that's annoying me, like with lights and stuff. So I'm trying to figure out a way to get around that so we can enjoy Alan Wake 2 at some point soon. Ro gonna play what she wanna play. Yeah, I'ma do what I want. Isn't that the point? But yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Who's about? Who's about? We can raid if we want. Let's see. Does anybody play this game? I actually haven't looked at the direct. It's not just me. There'll be loads of people play. I do think this game needs more love. Into the Dead. Nope. It's me and a Syrian person. It looks of it. Okay, well, I would raid, but I don't know them, and I don't know if they speak English or not. So we can raid into Nietzsche Lun. She's playing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So let's go say hi to her. She's lovely. She's a sweetheart. Another VTuber. Looks like she's playing Cloud right now. Hell yeah. Isn't that the one I never finished? Did I finish that? I don't think I did, right? But yeah. We'll go and do the raid. So if you want to, you can join the raid. Do the raid message. Subbed or not subbed, that's fine. And next stream Wednesday, and will be Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. I'm pretty sure. We'll get more of Into the Dead, and if you want, you can actually watch more. Oops, punching my microphone. You can watch more Into the Dead on my YouTube channel. I have a Penny and Daphne run where I've gone through Penny's survivor story, so you can check that out if you would like this game. And of course, there's also This War of Mine. It's just youtube.com/Liliana, where I'm also live as well, so you can see the other streams of Into the Dead if you're that fussed about it. And what else? There's loads of stuff there. There's like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of horror gaming if you want. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Have a freaking awesome rest of your weekend, guys. Enjoy your rest of your Sunday. And I will see you guys later. Bye-bye! I will try and get a new video out on the YouTube on Tuesday. So yeah, watch the space. Alright, bye guys. Bye!